Yeah, hey everybody. Hope you're doing good today. We just started, and I hope it's going to be a pretty nice run. Yeah, we'll have some cyberpunk soundtrack today in terms of music. And I mean, is this the right one? Yeah. Give me like a little more time and I'm going to check everything that I will need. We are already working on the next set of builds. It's going to be there pretty soon. And yeah, guys, I'm sorry. Hey, Bold B. Hope you are doing good. Yeah, we are doing good for sure. Alright, yeah, Path of Exile is up. Let me change my stream descriptions and stuff like that and test the thingy. YouTube test. Yeah, it works. It works. I just did it because I need to be sure that the YouTube stuff is working, and it's working fine. Alright, so that's pretty much what we're currently going to run. We are going to prepare for new build. And that one will be up soon. I also hate Cyberpunk soundtrack. Like, I really hate it. I try to listen to it. I know it's so fucking... It's like us, to be honest. Not the whole soundtrack of Cyberpunk, just the ones that I currently try to...
The one you selected, okay.
Yeah, the ones that I found. I think that one is us. League's been slow for me. Well, I think League been slow for like many people. And hey Kid. And hey Farfazers as well. Hope you're doing good, guys. Alright. So I will need to buy the rest of my stuff. I will need to buy the rest of my stuff. So that's about 20, additional 20. And I will probably need to buy a little more doublings, because, well, I just don't have a lot of options in that regard. How can I fucking, I don't know, like, pay for divines? That guy is going to fix all my issues with them. Yeah, that's just perfect. That's just perfect. So, 4 divines are just like a really small amount right now. I'm focusing on farming a lot today, because we have a lot of potential to pretty much farm. Yeah, to pretty much farm for a new build. We also had a pretty cool new video up, guys. I don't know if you've seen that, but I'm going to drop the link into the bot chats. Feel free to check it out. That's a new farming video. It could bring you about like 8 divines, and it's absolutely simple. Alright. Let me just pin that. Yeah, it's going to be like easy farm, and I'm going to... Oh, hey, PogChamp. Well, that's cool that you watch that. That's cool that you watched. I hope you enjoyed that. I'm going to pin it in case like other people will want to check that out. So we have everything prepared. And just in case, I will run one more memory, I think. Oh no, I clicked Menagerie. Every fucking time I'm clicking Menagerie because it's like a trap. There's a chance that you're going to stuck in menagerie. Alright, so orchard. Let's recover. I hate that. Yeah, something like that could work just fine. I'm probably going to die in the process anyway. Well, it's not like ahead of your game. It's one of the simplest farming strategies out there, I would say. And I think almost any build can do that. And you know, I have a question. Do you run Clarity?
As a sign?
Yeah, right now, do you run Clarity?
Yeah, I do. As a sign.
I will need user then.
Oh, okay.
There's no mana for me.
Oh, let me...
I mean, I can do it perfectly myself, but no mana. Yeah, I'm just clearing for now, so nothing too crazy. Oh, angels! I will be happy to craft your thingy in a few minutes. How are you doing, by the way? Oh, there's just like no man at all in that fucking place.
You can invite me.
Yeah, bring me some mana, please.
Yeah, bring me some teleport.
Yeah, teleport is there. Yeah, the cool shenanigans, that's nice. You know, we had a few cool ideas for the Frostblade build. I have a few really interesting ones, but it's probably going to be like really unusual. I'm not really going to use claws or anything like that.
Wait, I thought we were living in...
No claws. No claws. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. You're bringing me enough mana.
So you could attack.
Yeah. So I hope your Russian is going to be pretty strong too, Angels. And you know my in-game name, right? You can write me like a quick message. I'm going to invite you, and I'm going to craft for you as usual. Yeah, are you fine? Yeah, that's nice. You know, I'm not sure about the boots, to be honest. I'm not sure about them. I'm going to check. And hey guys, if any of you need any kind of crafts, feel free to ask me in chat. I will be happy to help you.
Okay.
Yeah, what's up?
And just knows my name. Oh, he sees it on the screen probably.
Oh, you invited him?
Yeah.
Well, that's alright.
And Jesus is like, I don't remember his in-game name, invite me.
Oh, fucking right. You're kind of popular, I mean, that's pretty much how it happens. People can see your nickname
But not yours.
on stream all the time.
You know, there's actually an extension. It should be there. Like, the tiny arrow to the left of the
Is this shit even working?
stream screen. You can click that, and it shows Ron's character with his equipment and probably his name as well.
Is it showing my name?
I don't know.
I'm a simple person, I don't really know anything about that. Oh, the rest for the wicked.
Yeah, also I have a shitty loot filter right now.
Oh, I can imagine it.
I need to readjust it. Wow, so much garbage.
These are just like a lot of stuff.
Oh, you know, mostly like 6 sockets, 3 colors,
Alright,
things like that. Nothing too garbagely, but
I can
pretty
imagine.
bad regardless.
So yeah, just drop me your stuff, please. I'm going to craft it. I will check about the boots. Oh, that's nice. Alright, so first let's start with... Wow, that's strange. Do I even have it? You know, maybe I can... Oh! I never had it. Alright, I'm going to buy that. That's just like really funny fail. That's just like really funny fail. You know, I have a crafted one at my own item, but I think, like, I think I got it somewhere. Alright. Oh, don't worry, I'm going to buy that. Don't worry, I'm going to buy that. I will need them anyway, so don't worry. Yeah, garbage shoes, body armor. Let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah, I will check the boots as well. Don't worry, I'm going to buy them too if needed. Let's just focus on buying stuff. You know, I'm surprised. I was sure that I had it. So sell me your, like, sell me your garbage, please, guys. Is that just, yeah, that's just kind of funny. So let's hope we are going to get it. Hey, Bakuano. No, I don't really think it's a good idea to do it solo. They're just like much better. They're just like much better threats right now. So you're probably going. I mean, you're going to get some money, even if you're going to get like to do that solo. But you're going to get much less money than you could get if you're going to do that in a party. So there's a possibility that you can do that solo completely, but the profit will be less. Depends on how well you can pretty much just like handle it. If you are going to finish all of them, I definitely recommend to use a little like different tactics there. And that way you can make it profitable even for solo run. You just need to force the boss. Because we're not really forcing the boss, there's almost no point to do it when you're doing it in the group. But if you're going to do the solo run, you probably need to force the boss. Because the catalysts from the boss are pretty much worth anything. Yeah, what kind of build are you playing? It also depends on how often you can finish it and how easily you're staying in the debuffs. So let's unveil. Yeah, I got it. I got it. That's good. That's good. Alright, so first goes the body armor. Physical damage from heat, taking fire. Whoa, that's a bad one. Whoa, that's a bad one again. 6-6. That's good. So what about the boots? So let me check the boots. Oh, that's funny. I thought that I don't have the boots and I don't have the boots. Is it like Varisi? Who the fuck is this? Who's doing the boots?
What does the thing say?
Oh, well, the thing says that I'm kinda too bored to check. Let me... movement speed and onslaught. They're just unveiling boots.
Oh, it's just a random one?
So yeah, Bakuano, overall, you can pretty much get a lot of currency even doing the threat solo, but it will be less compared to the group. It will be less. So, well, I don't even know. Are we going to do that? Well, I'm going to do the boats too, I think. Yeah, that's annoying. Give me like a minute, Angels. And by the way, guys, if you need any kind of craft, feel free to tell me. I have almost all of them, and if I don't have some, well, you very much, you know that I can just go and buy them, right? That's exactly what I'm doing right now. I just want those people to sell me stuff faster. Yeah, I'm not really promising the boots, Angels. I'm not sure if it will be fast enough to unveil them. Because, you know, it could be, like, pretty random. And I don't want to spend too much time on knowing that, like, unveiling them. Oh, he's busy. I'm busy too. Like I'm streaming. Oh gosh, you know, people who sell them for 4 calces are like saints. Because I will not exit my map for 4 castles right now. I'm just not really going to
Maybe
lie.
they're not in the map.
Sometimes I'm not even exiting for divine. Because no, it's... I got it. You know, Angels, you're like really lucky, you know? You're like really lucky. I don't really think I'm going to recover that. Alright. Angels, pretty much your stuff is coming. Yeah, your stuff is coming. Don't worry, just accept that so we can go on farm. Oh, I don't really... Yeah, that's alright. You don't really need to pay me, that's fine. I'm always happy to help, you know. Hope your build is going to work just like perfectly. I really wish you a lot of success in that regard. It would be pretty cool to hear you kicking asses with it. It will be interesting to compare to what I'm going to build the next league as well. So yeah, let's just go. Let's just go. And yeah, people are asking me to check their builds, which is...
Is it CTALYST?
Yeah, that's CTALYST.
Okay.
So how far you progressed to the second character?
I killed Arakali.
So
I'm
what
in the
hack did you
very
have?
annoying. I'm in the very annoying part. I think it's 8. Probably. I think Arakali is end of 7, so I'm around the start of 8. I will go to Promenade, Lunaris, Solaris Temple, all that stuff. It's very hectic. Wait,
Oh yeah.
because we're usually splitting there, and yeah, I just like that place. Why am I having... You know, after that character, this one feels so slow.
Is this fun?
Yeah.
Well, we don't have a lot of cool buffs for moving faster.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's a pretty interesting setup.
Oh, that's fields, alright.
You know, most of the mobs that I covered the time is pretty much fields.
Oh, that's good. Where did you get all those fields?
Oh, you know, we dropped a lot while we were running. We dropped a lot.
Well, I would say that since we were not running adjacent maps to it, I'm actually oh, I need to change my root filter in a second.
Oh yeah, you don't even need to change back. Just change once and that's it. You don't need to look at your second character anymore.
No, okay. Which loot filter are you using, like the name?
Let me... I don't need to check.
Yeah, could you please check because it wasn't... No, it's game. No card.
It's no card. And please don't change it next time. Don't change it. Just don't loot stuff early. Just ignore
I
it.
needed it because I could loot the first gem wrong.
Well, you can just like alt click it, so...
I could ult, but yeah, that was hilarious.
Oh, you know, we run survival.
Yeah, you know, guys, when I tried creating a new character for tasks today, and I had a very, very strict loot filter that hides pretty much everything except the good stuff. And when my exile just appeared, got stranded on the beach, well, oh, careful.
Are you in the Ultimatum still?
Yes.
Continue. Yeah, that was a little stupid. And here's our silo.
Hey there,
Yeah, I
Sal.
just checked chat for a second. Yeah, you killed me, silo.
You need to check chat.
You need to click and
Yeah, I'm doing that.
I'm canning.
What?
What? Oh, I don't have. Please put a fucking teleport. That's. I don't have a single resistance on here because I took the altars for like alt resistance.
Oh. That's probably how you died too.
Yeah. So yeah, how are you doing, Silo? Cool to see you. As you can see, we're still playing Path of Exile Necropolis, which is an alright league. You know, yeah, guys, I had a, how do I call it, poll on YouTube today. So if you're interested and pretty much given some kind of, I would say, the expectation to the league, like how do you like it? Feel free to open my YouTube account and pretty much vote, because we have like a voting cell. I think it's pretty interesting one. Yeah, I think I just lost. Yeah, that's been a little stupid in terms of dying for me. So yeah, what are you playing, Silo? And you know, I'm surprised that many people don't like Necropolis like at all. I wouldn't call the league like too good, but I don't really think it's bad either. I think it's kind of basic.
You know, let's say one of the main issues is the issues with the balance and the way economy reacted to all this.
Well, I mean, I think I just feel it less because I'm a streamer. Well, it kind of affects how it feels for me.
I would say the economy in the previously was kind of insane as well. But it was more accessible to people, so people were not that unhappy with that.
And hey, Kitariun, thank you very much for following. You know, every time when I have like a complicated nickname like that, I'm thinking about how to read it for about like 10, maybe 15 seconds. More than I'm usually thinking about nicknames. Is it Katarine? Katarine? Well, I'm kinda...
Run back, I mean...
I'm puzzled. Playing Dogma at the moment, so what do you think about Dogma, Sila? I hear like a lot of controversial opinions, and we never played it ourselves. We wanted to, but well, we... No idea how it pronounce well, that's... you can, you have me there, Kitariune. No idea how to pronounce it, came from a random name generator for a text-based game in the 90s. Whoa! I mean, that's an old one.
What was the text-based game?
Yeah, what was the game? That's my question. You're still my question.
I remember I was playing some text-based game online. I don't know what the name of the game was, but it had some sort of graphics. I mean, it was made of sticks and circles.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Whoa, that's...
It wasn't looking good, but it was like a text-based thing. You were grinding.
Gene Stone 4, so, well, was it good?
No, I don't think it was something like that. I think it was something way more niche.
Oh, so, do they really have like 4 types of enemies, Silo? Literally, like 4 fucking types? I mean, I think I've been reading about that somewhere, but I'm not sure if it's true. I'm not really believing into everything that I read.
Yeah, but people have been complaining. I'm not sure if that's an exaggeration or if it's exactly as...
And yeah, by the way, what Gemstone 4 was about?
I can imagine it was about gemstones, right?
Seriously.
I think it had some connection to the gemstone.
Well, alright.
It could be loosely connected to gemstones.
Maybe it was just like a fantasy RPG or something like that. I don't freaking know.
With gemstones.
Fuck, seriously. You're forcing those gemstones like down my throat. I'm not even sure. Generic fantasy, mud, fight goblins with swords and magic thing. Well, you know what sounds cool? Was it good? Like, have you liked that?
If there was gemstone 4, there probably were like 3, 2, and 1. I guess it had some fan base because otherwise they wouldn't develop that many.
Oh, maybe they just started with 4.
Well, that would be weird.
Do you really need to develop all of them? I think you can just start with 4.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, exactly that. Yeah, pretty much. I get that. I get that.
Okay.
So I'm kind of ahead of my game, guys. Or pretty much, I'm just hitting it on the nail. Be impressed.
Oh, you know, I honestly expected that would be the previous versions too.
That's pretty much why I get better. I expected some bullshit. So you know, it sounds kind of funny. Was it good at least?
Which honestly, like,
I never played a lot of tags games when I was like younger. Usually I played like with sticks. While they're on.
What's that what you mean?
Well, what could I mean by that? Playing with sticks, that's simple. You're going outside and you're like looting the big stick and you're beating something with it. That's pretty much it. What else do you need?
I was usually beating the bushes.
Oh, certainly.
No, I mean seriously, I was fighting the bushes.
Oh, I always wanted to fight somebody with sticks. I really wanted to fight somebody. But I think I was kinda metal about that, and most of other kids never wanted to fight me with sticks. So that's been like the biggest issue. I always wanted to fight somebody and I was like, alright, let's go and have a fucking duel to the death. I'm going to poke your eye. And I think most of the people just like never really liked that. So,
Wow, I mean, how could they?
yeah, I
That
had
makes
them.
no
I had that impression too. How could they? Whoa, 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 whoa! I think I overbought
That's
that
probably
shit.
the maximum soul blades.
Yeah, I think I don't really need
Whoa,
to bot that.
how much? 3 ruins? Holy shit. I kind of need to be careful, honestly.
Yeah, and I don't need to make
Holy,
sure
holy.
the soul blades are not really hitting me. And that time it wasn't even the soul blades. Whoa, that's insane. That's insane. I think we need to.
Honestly, I want.
Let's take.
Yeah, let's take because
Let's
I
take.
have
I can overbought. Let's
I
take.
have 5 ruins.
Hey Ron, there was no stream yesterday. Yeah, I'm sorry, Chief. I'm sorry about that. We're usually skipping the Sundays, and well, it's been. Yeah, it's been a little hard for us. We're also working on the new video. It should be pinned in the chat already. And well, it took much more time than I expected because I needed to test everything and I wasn't sure how well the strategy is going to work. I expected less and I retested and retested. I tried with like different setups and stuff like that. So that's why we skipped yesterday. I'm pretty sorry. But we are going to stream the whole week. And yeah, thank you very much for joining us. I was happy crafting stuff for you as well. And yeah, Kito, are you playing Path of Exile? I'm asking people about that. Most of the people on my stream are like playing Path of Exile, but I don't know.
Obviously, how else would they come here? I mean,
Oh, I don't know. Some people are coming from like Diablo stuff or everything that I did, like YouTube or other things. I don't know.
oh, I remember there was a guy from Japan who came while we were playing Alan Wake, and he was like, I really like your builds. I think it was Java builds, I think. And he was so nice. And we were playing a completely different game.
And yeah, we played like Alan Wake 2. We played like Alan Wake 2. I also really like Alan Wake 2, by the way. Well, let me do a little PR for them. I don't really think they need my help to sell better, because, well, I'm a small streamer. And they're like a big game company, but, well, I think it's just like, it's nice still. So if you never tried it, you definitely should. Yeah, you're playing PoE. What build are you playing? That's pretty cool.
Wow.
Yeah, let me
What was that
let me just
then?
go out. And it took all the harvest note about 3 life force per color per map, so total. Wow, that's not bad. Chief, you can check my videos that I did today. It's pretty much about farming harvest, but without Atlas, Scarabs, or like anything else. And it's pretty profitable. It can net you about like 8 divines per hour, which is pretty nice in my opinion. Pretty nice in my opinion.
It requires some investment, but
Yeah,
not that
feel
much.
free to check it out. Leave me like a comment there. That's really appreciated. I really appreciate like all the comments that you're leaving me on the YouTube video, guys. That really helps, to be honest. That really helps, to be honest. Yeah, I dropped those. How do you roll your cluster, Jewel? Did you use fossil? I'm going to be honest, Chief. I just got it from market. I never rolled it myself because I tried to save time. But if I would roll it, I would probably use the harvest for it. But generally, I recommend to just farm and buy it because rolling it, if you're not really playing solo self-found, it could just take too much time. And yeah, Hitro even is like 1000% right about that. They're really expensive and it could take many tries without like a lot of nice profit. Well, you can. Yeah, you can, why not? I can find you can find them in market, why you can't? Maybe you're kind of searching in the different approach. And yeah, I'm still looking forward to story about Dragon's Dogma from Silo because he's usually playing all the new games on our stream and kind of telling us what's up.
Yeah.
So yeah, Silo, when you will have the time, feel free to drop your cool story. Do they really have like 4 types of monsters? I'm really interested in that. I heard a lot, to be honest. I heard a lot. I'll just go on with the go. I'm not really that adamant. Yeah, Q4 even is like 1000% right. You can craft the normal jewels too, but well, just make sure it's profitable because harvest is not cheap and sometimes it's just much easier to buy them. Well, if you're going to follow my new strategies, the ones that I dropped, you will be able to farm 10 divines in like 2 hours. But you're probably going to die. A few times, at least. Yeah, it could be an issue. Devastator is expensive. I recommend to buy that on like day 3 of the league. Yeah. We're already working on new builds as well, guys. We're going to do 2 more builds this league. One of it is going to be like the Nemesis build, and second going to be mine. Well, yeah, they're past. They're so fucking. They're kind of far from day 3. So 2 more builds, everybody. 2 more builds. Well, yeah, we will need time machine for it. That's for sure. Yeah, I think I'm gonna looting. Seriously? Special craft? That's not bad. So, you know, economy, that league is like completely ruined. That's probably why a lot of people don't really like the league.
Yeah, because in the previous one you could just get a very basic magic find and run tier 7 Creevier, and you would be kind of fine. This one, it just doesn't work. And also because of all the nerves, patches, and jumping around, they haven't balanced tier 17s accordingly, honestly. They just haven't.
Oh, well, I mean, half of these farming strategies are based around the bugs.
Yeah, like bugs and intended
Yeah,
interactions.
we have like new unintended interaction. Would you say your rebuild is more expensive than... Wow. The rebuild is like really expensive. Really expensive. It's going to cost so much. The last time I seen a good rip version, it costed 3 mirrors. Maybe 4.
It was really good. It was even slightly better than what we did.
Not better. I would say it was just like close. Oh fuck, circles. Oh, you know, I don't really recommend it to you, Chief. I will probably recommend to you like some of the other builds that we are going to do later that league. Don't go for the Reap. Reap is going to be too expensive for you. Considering that you are like newer player, you're not farming that much. Reap is very strong, but well, it will be very expensive. Well, I mean, I'm honest about that. I'm not really going to lie. If farming 10 divines is an issue for you, going for rebuild is just a little crazy. Because it will be so fucking much currency. But Reap is strong. I mean, it's one of the strongest builds that I did. I really like it. However, we need to be honest about the content that we're kind of putting in, and that's just like my opinion. Just like my opinion. We're going to do 2 more builds, Chief. Maybe you will like some of them. I think you maybe like the Nemesis build. It's going to be very fun build. It's going to be so fucking unexpected. Yeah, guys, you all will be very surprised about that. Very surprised.
I hope it will work.
Well, yeah, we don't know. We haven't even tested it.
Yeah.
We will need to level up 1 more character for it. And I hope it will be around Wednesday when we'll be able to drop it.
Wait, today's Monday, right?
Maybe even Thursday, alright, I'm not going to lie.
Wednesday's bad day.
Yeah, Wednesday is probably a bad day. Shitty day.
Horrible.
Just my take. We will see how it will go. Yeah. I'm also going to do a Berserker build, 1 more. That one is going to be crazy as well. I have something really cool in mind that nobody did before. Nobody like at all. And it's going to be funny. It's going to be funny. I expect the pretty nice results. Yeah. I hope we will not have something like that. I hope we will not have a click razor on me. You know, guys, rolling circles in the Ultimatum is just like completely horrible, to be honest.
No, when there are 2 of us, it's not that bad because.
I mean, I'm at 3 fucking ruin and we're not finished. And you're at 3 too.
I'm at 1. Probably one of those, yeah. Cold, probably.
Just look at that shit.
How many ruins?
3.
Okay.
Anything good?
No, but we can take it still, I think.
Oh, you know, you're always catching us on your like on your tweet home. Well, so yeah, I think a lot of people don't like the league mostly because of the economy issues. And you know, even for me, direction feels a little strange, to be honest. I'm not against it, and I would call it more like average, but I'm definitely not happy about it. There's just so many shenanigans, and I think it's like for basic people who are playing it not as a job or not professionally or not totally focused, don't have the aura bot all the time and stuff like that. Well, I think for them it's much harder to make money that time. You still can make a decent amount of divines.
I left.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, okay.
That's right. So I think that league it's just harder overall. And it feels strange in terms of direction as well. Because, well, guys, you know, it sounds simple, but you need to constantly check all the shenanigans that they're working out. So, for example, I talked to the streamer who found a new cool thing. You can check the pack size with that buff, like with back to basics, without going into the map. So that's a new hot thing, guys. You probably seen it already. If you don't, well, I'm telling you that you can check the pack size like from 0 to 80 from back to basics without going into the map. You just need to close the Necropolis menu and then reopen it again.
What?
And it literally works. I'm not kidding.
Okay, so what are you doing if it's
You
0?
Oh, you're pretty much just closing it and opening it again. It could be 80.
Wait,
It changes.
so it rerolls?
Yeah, it
Are
rerolls.
you fucking kidding me? It's so silly.
So that's a fucking joke, to be honest. And that's so easy to abuse. The only thing why I'm not really abusing it right now because, well, I feel like I'm an ethical player and I just don't want to abuse obviously broken
I think
interaction.
you picked the wrong Atlas tree.
No, that's the right one.
Okay, why the rituals?
No idea.
Okay.
So yeah, guys, that's pretty much can lead to you finding 80% in every fucking map. It's so simple. So just back to basics. Just back to basics, just check it out, and it'll work. I've been even thinking about doing video about that at some point.
I think they're going to fix that soon.
Well, I'm not sure. They're fixing so many things that league.
Yeah, the whole overhaul of the endgame and addition of tier 17s, it really feels strange because they were not ready for the pressure. They haven't tested it properly. Even though the league was delayed, right? I
Yeah.
think it was. So that's a little bit strange that they haven't tested it more thoroughly.
So it feels like right now GGG wants like flashy leagues that are going to showcase good streaming numbers and stuff like that. Well, I mean, that's fine by me, but I can perfectly understand people who are kind of unhappy with that. And yeah, guys, if you want to participate in the poll about the Necropolis League, feel free to click on my YouTube, open the community part, and just vote. Yeah, I have a
fine.
poll here.
That's fine.
We already have like maybe 60 to 70 votes there. It's been a pretty nice thingy. I'm really interested in what do you think, how do you like the league, and stuff like that. So feel free to share your opinion. I just feel like I can understand frustration of many players. You know, some people just feel like they were abandoned. Like the game is not for them anymore.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Have you seen this sentiment?
Yeah, I've seen that sentiment pretty often. A few times at least. And I've seen a few Reddit posts with such sentiment as well. So people just feel abandoned. Like the game is moving forward and something happening, but they're like can't catch up. Because it's moving too fast. I can perfectly understand such feelings. I can perfectly understand such feelings. I mean, I
You know,
obviously.
it's interesting. When the spike happened the previous time with the game, when the difficulty increased after Shaper Elder, they were Elder Slayers. So the end game changed. They introduced new mechanics, how you can make your character stronger. And they were pretty good because you could, like, they were influenced items now and additional things that you could utilize for your build.
Oh, for real.
Because before that, before the Elder Slayers, everything was much simpler. You remember there were like 2 ways of influencing your items, Shaper and Elder, and there were not that many modifiers there. Also, the end game was pretty easy, although a bit annoying because you needed to learn.
Oh, you know, I really like the time when we needed to kinda lure Elder and Shaper. I really enjoyed that part.
It was interesting, but you could play only like 4 maps. No, 4, whichever were closer to the tier 16s. So I can understand why
Why they removed that?
they
Yeah.
decided to give you more freedom in to which maps you were going to run. Then came the Elder Slayers. The Atlas was a fucking horrible nightmare and clusterfuck. I honestly hated that time, but the endgame was improved, and also it gave you more opportunities to improve your build. But right now with tier 17s, they're not really offering anything to make your build stronger. This is just an extra layer of difficulty, which is fine. I mean, for me, it's fine. But I can understand why for some people it can be a bit too much, because they would like to farm those, because they feel.
But they just can't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
I can
because
imagine.
their build is not really capable of that. I'm very happy with that they have kind of rebalanced. Why are there so many circles? What happened?
I have no fucking idea. I mean, don't even ask. I think they're curious.
I'm very glad that they are kind of rebalancing, trying to rebalance tier 17s, because before that it was just a complete garbage. They were only tier 17 exclusive mods and they were wrecking everything. And you would just roll and roll and roll with chaoses, hoping to hit something that doesn't break your build too much. At least it was terrible.
Yeah, I mean, 17 feels like a little retarded even for me, to be honest.
Right now it's better. I think it's better. Maybe in between the leagues, maybe they'll actually figure out how to make them more balanced.
They need to stop rerolling stuff with 17, they just need to do stable buffs, to be honest. Because that's how you go with something like that. That's how you go with something like that. You just need to decide what kind of difficulty you're going to have in there, and the difficulty will be the same for everybody. Because right now you just need to click enough times until you roll something really weak, and then you can just like carpstone. You know, if you're going to farm 17s like stably right now, rolling them takes more time than actually like farming them.
Yeah, I can imagine. Why are you running? Where are you running?
Yeah, I'm kind of protecting myself.
Are we clicking something?
What do you have?
Turbulent.
Take.
Okay.
Yeah, that's been my sentiment for a pretty long time, to be honest.
Okay, we're finished, I guess.
Yeah, we can go out. We can go out.
Oh, it's that. Okay.
And I think I can perfectly get why people feel abandoned. I also wouldn't say that I'm happy about the current situation myself with 17 and stuff like that. I think it could be unknown for many. And hey Percy, how are you doing? Well, I hope they're going to figure it out. I really hope. I'm also sure that at some point they're just going to do that. I think it just should just work. Alright, I'm certain. And yeah, probably I will need to change the music. And that's been my opinion for some time as well. I would say right now they're just moving PoE 1 into the pretty strange direction, and they're doing it on purpose. They want to focus more like on loot meta, and they want to give you so much loot that you're like, whoa, that's a lot.
That's honestly strange.
But economy will suffer, and I think loot at some point will become meaningless if they will continue going that route.
Yeah, they completely ditched the idea to keep standard balanced. I remember Chris was saying something like, we actually care about the economy and standard. I'm not sure he actually meant it back then, but he was saying that.
Yeah, he was saying that at least. And I don't really think it's kinda it's working anymore. I don't really think they're caring about anything like that anymore.
It doesn't really feel like that. I mean, I think it was a little bit far-fetched saying that they care about standard, because who cares about standard?
Like, not many people are playing standard, but you still should keep it in mind, at least a little,
You kind of
as a developer.
Honestly, it's so beyond salvation right now. I mean, if you go there and you look for a basic item festival, no one is going to sell you stuff. Second, it is going to cost 100 times more than it would cost a melee.
So guys, you know, I needed to buy a door at standard for the test because I tested Dark Pact and Soulrun. Well, I paid about 250 divines for it or something like that. Maybe even more. Like, I can't even remember because I have like crazy amount of divines on standard.
Yeah, and that's kind of insane because on regularly, it costs like 6 divines. And there you would pay 250. This is completely like what? Besides, there are lots of legacy items there, which can be cool if you are trying to build something uber cool. But since you're not really going to play that, it doesn't really have much point.
Yeah, I can perfectly agree to
Unless
that.
it's a really cool project that you have in mind, like you want to achieve some particular thing and you want to combine a lot of legacy stuff, then it makes sense, but playing there could be a nightmare because there's just no trade. It's soft SSF, honestly.
So guys, what about you? Percy, Kid, Feather, Silo, what do you think about the Necropolis League? Have you tried that? What's your opinion? Because you know, I think just like outside of the poll, it's pretty interesting to hear what people think. Well, you know, yeah, economy is definitely not in a good place right now. So that's for sure. Well, that's an opinion as well. But I don't really think it's bad. I've seen a few people voting in my poll like it's a worst league. And you know, maybe, I mean, I respect their opinion, but it's not really feeling like worst league for me. I played Synthesis.
I'm not sure. Synthesis was just very bugged. It was very hard to play that. That's the main problem with the synthesis.
Oh, you know, I still consider it in a pretty bad league, to be honest.
Oof, it was a lot for us because if you remember the circumstances, we played a lot, like really a lot in Betrayal, and then we jumped back there. So I think it wasn't.
Oh, I think Synthesis was just like really not good as a league.
You know, the synthesizer was really strong. I would say it was maybe on par with. Whoa, what is going on?
Yeah, I think we have like too much damage in there.
Yeah, the runes I think are the main issue.
Oh, do you have runes? How many?
Runes on the floor. I mean,
Oh, alright, yeah, that. Yeah, I have fertile, so we can.
so we're kind of staying.
Yeah, we can stay in.
Wow, whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, let me try to do that a little faster than usual.
Thanks.
I would say let's take.
Yeah, okay.
That's been kind of, dangerous for us. So, what I wanted to say, I wanted to say that, I don't really think the Necropolis is just like that bad. It still not feels completely amazing for me as well. I think it's kind of in between. It should be pretty balanced in that regard. Let me sell my stuff. Oh, yeah.
Oh, could it be worse something?
Yeah, I think probably.
Okay.
Oh, at least the launch was smooth. Yeah, I think the launch was kind of alright. It wasn't lagging for me or anything
It
like
wasn't
that.
like Ultimatum. You guys remember Ultimatum? I still have a screenshot where there are like a million players ahead of me in the queue.
Oh, seriously, you have that one?
Yes, yeah, I have it somewhere. Maybe I'll post it on Discord later.
Yeah, feel free to. I think it's kinda. It sounds interesting.
I think a lot of people have those since Ultimatum because everyone was getting that. Their queue was completely broken.
That's for sure. That's for sure.
I'm very happy that they're beyond that, and their launches are pretty decent. PoE 2 is going to be a nightmare. I'm just getting prepared to that. They're not going to handle that well. It's going to be the same like with the Lost Epoch developers when they were all bold and say like we're going to handle it 100%, and then after that, after day 2, they were like, well, it's kind of hard to predict what is going to break, and we were like, yeah, you said what we were saying like a day before the launch.
Well, I think it's going to be better than with Last Epic developers because Last Epic developers are pretty much a really small company. They just don't have a lot
Path
of.
of Exile is a free game.
Well, yeah.
If it was a pay to play,
Well,
absolutely.
but beta will be pay to play.
Better will be. Yeah. That's true. I'm happy about that because this way we have chances. If it was free to play, oh god damn it, it would be horrible.
So I'm not sure how it's going to go, but I don't really think it's going to be that bad.
Honestly, free to play model is going to bite them in the ass when they're going to launch.
I don't really think so. It will be that bad. It's not the first free-to-play game. I mean, League of Legends is free-to-play, like Dota 2 is
Yeah, but
free-to-play.
they could scale their capabilities based on the interest.
Well, so.
And their audience was growing over time.
I mean, after the beta test, I think it will be much easier to predict how many people are going to try that.
Maybe. If they didn't have such smooth launches, I would be more skeptical, but maybe they can pull it off. Maybe the downtime will be only a day or two.
Well, I think there will be downtime. The servers are going to kick us out. It's not really going to be perfect.
Yeah, also they need to 100% they need to implement event take cooldown recovery. They definitely should implement timeout. So like if you're inactive for like half an hour, you should be kicked. It's definitely not alright that you can forget to close the game and stand there in the hideout for
Yeah, for a lot of time. You know, guys, sometimes I'm kind of forgetting to close the game at night. I'm going to sleep and the game is like kind of open. I did it yesterday, literally. Wow.
people were spamming him to buy stuff, but I mean
Yeah, it's not like I can sell something I'm sleeping.
yeah. The thing is the game should 100% kick you out. It's not alright that they don't have that functionality. It's definitely not going to be good for them.
Yeah, because of that, it could be an issue.
Absolutely.
But you know, we will see how it will go in Path of Exile 2.
Yeah, I'm curious.
I'm pretty much preparing it to be different. Preparing it to be different.
In which way?
Mostly technically.
Honestly, I hope it will work better. I hope it will use more capabilities of modern machines, because PV1 is not really using that much of stuff. With DirectX 12, it's kind of better because it now uses some capabilities of, for example, my GPU, which is not even closely as good as, for example, yours, but at least it's putting some weight. Before that, it was completely lazy.
Well, we will see. They're changing a lot, so I
Yeah.
hope it's going to work out. I hope it's going to work out.
Well, it absolutely will.
And you know, I'm not really worried about the economy in Path of Exile 2 or anything like that. Because, well, the economy in Path of Exile 1 went to a pretty strange place where it is right now. Mostly after some of the developers went for Path of Exile 2.
Yeah, I think the guys who really
Like Souls Outbound.
sparse loot, they kind of want to PV too.
And you know, I heard that Ruthless in like in a pretty bad position right now as well. Mostly based on the Creeparian video.
Oh, that was. I mean, I can understand his sentiment, but honestly, if you're not really enjoying Ruthless, there's not much point to play that.
Well, I mean, he played a lot of Ruthless before, so
Seriously?
it's not like he played it the first time.
Wow. Okay. Wow, you have so many not bad ones.
My opinion, mostly based on the idea that he's not really enjoying it that time.
Hmm. You know, that's interesting. I mean, I never thought someone was streaming. I mean, I know there are a couple of smaller streamers and players who really enjoy Ruthless. I still remember the guy who rode Ubers during, I think, first or second league on Ruthless. That was like, wow, considering all the limitations. But maybe he didn't even kill all. I think he killed some. Yeah, the first time, I think he didn't. Then he did, probably. Someone did. Yeah. So it's pretty interesting that bigger streamers like Preparian actually stream Ruthless.
Well, if they feel like it, they can do the normal leagues and they can go and do the Ruthless or do like both or anything like that.
I remember we played Ruthless with Gold.
And
I didn't like that.
well, it's been kinda ass. I don't really like Ruthless, with all respect to the Creeper, I think Ruthless is pretty much useless. It's a very strange mode that just feels like scarce, and it's not really hard, it's more like slow.
Also, some decisions, I mean, I would understand like Glass Loot, reworked Atlas Tree.
I mean, to be honest, Gauntlet is hard. Gauntlet is hard. So something like that is just what I have in mind when I talk hard or anything like that. But Ruthless is just slow. You're not dropping anything, there's no items, and you're pretty much limited by the stuff that you already dropped. And because of that, the game is barely moving. maybe it could be a refreshing experience. If you're playing the game for so long and you're kind of tired of it already, maybe tired of this genre and you want to try something completely new. But I think it's even more single player experience than usual hardcore Souls have found. For me, it feels like a sludge. I think it just moves slowly, and well, there's not a lot of perspective to it. So I would definitely like if they wouldn't even spend resources for it. But that's me. Other people can like Ruthless and can play it. However, I don't think they have a lot of players though. As far as I remember, it's kind of unpopular.
Yeah, so remember how they did the boss kill event on Ruthless Hardcore? And no one, literally no one wanted to play that.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, there were some people, I mean, no bigger players actually decided to go. Because it made no sense.
Well, Ruthless is kind of really unpopular.
It's just very slow.
We can take it as a given. And, you know, talking more about that, I think even for streamers, it's not good. In general, especially if you care at least a little about your view count and how people are enjoying your streams or anything like that. Because, well, it could be just boring to watch. Nothing happens, nothing drops, you're slowly going through, that's pretty much it. Maybe on hardcore it could be like a little fun, but that's pretty much it. I think a lot of people are watching PoE because it's flashy. It just feels flashy, beautiful, and by beautiful I mostly mean cool
Boom,
drops and stuff
exploded.
like that. Oh, look at that, even when we're just like basically playing, we're constantly dropping something. And that looks interesting, just by itself. It's just much more fun to watch. When I'm watching other streamers, for example, when I'm watching Zidaron and stuff like that, well, it just feels like I enjoy it more when there's something happening on the screen. Even if I'm here just to chat or to listen, and stuff like that. So even if I'm not really focusing on the gameplay, I still think it's much more fun when something's happening.
I don't understand why movement skills are disabled in Ruthless. This just makes zero sense. Considering that they have a free evade in PoE2, for example, that you can dodge with, which is an iframe as far as I remember, unless they changed it. I mean, why would you get Ruthless with no, also no bench is like, what the hell is that?
Well, no bench is probably one of the biggest stoppages for me. It feels just horrible. That's pretty much my take.
I remember when we were playing Endless Delve, everything was great about the Endless Delve itself, but the main issue was you're finding an item, and unless it has everything that you need, it is becoming garbage. I mean, you're finding an item that has all water resistances, but you can't allow yourself to lose health. So you're pretty much ditching this item because you cannot craft it, like even bare minimum health there.
You know, I can agree that for solo self-found, the crafting bench is probably the biggest convenience step forward. So it just feels good to use it. It just feels good to use it. And when you don't have the access to it, you can't use it properly. I think it feels like shit. That's been my take. So it's not the first time when something like that is ruining the whole approach.
Honestly, Ruthless also found hardcore is probably the most gigantic slog in existence.
Oh, you know, I think
For me
Solo
personally.
self-found and hardcore is probably the only way how you can enjoy Ruthless. Because if you're going to play normal one, it's going to be even more like bad.
Yeah, like what the hell are you doing?
Because when
this
you're
for?
playing solo self-found hardcore, it feels like a really hard solo game and where Nessun is dropping and even finishing the accent could be a really big deal. So it just feels different and you play it different. I can perfectly imagine that. I still don't really think that I can enjoy it myself. Yeah, I don't really think that I can enjoy it myself. But I can imagine how somebody can enjoy that. But well, no hardcore, no solo self-found, I can see a point.
You know, I still remember during the first weeks of Ruthless, people were sharing how the economy works there. On softcore, probably it was either a hardcore trade or softcore trade. Like how valued orbs of alchemy were, and that you could actually buy cool stuff for transmutations because they're not dropping that much, and it's just an interesting way to look at the game when everything is so scarce. But playing that, well, you could,
Well, maybe it could be fun in
yeah,
some
it could be
cases.
fun. I mean, there is some appeal, but I wouldn't say that. I mean, we could try playing that. I mean, maybe
Like maybe
after,
once for an event or
yeah,
anything like that.
like after finishing the league, maybe we could just go there and check it out. For example, I'm not planning on doing that, but who knows? But still, I don't see the point to just play it every week.
Well, yeah, I can perfectly agree to
It's just
that
an
as well.
interesting shift of perspective, I think, because there's nothing there.
But you know, there's just like a second part. If we even going to play that at some point, who the fuck is going to watch that? I mean, seriously, because they're streaming most of the time when they are playing Path. And I think if we're going to play Ruthless, um, people are not really going to watch that. And I can understand that. It's just not fun. Nothing is happening. Maybe they will watch the highlight of my rips. And that's pretty much it. Also, if you're not really playing solo self-found, you can still abuse the party in Ruthless as well.
Yeah, but this feels like completely counter.
Be really careful.
Are you serious with that?
Yes. I don't want the chainsaws. It's much easier to control the monsters. I'm not really...
Okay, I know that's interesting. I have 3 rune at me.
Alright, but honestly, as you can see, I can just control them.
Yeah, you are controlling fine. Whoa, 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 whoa. Outside the circle.
Let's take some color, we are going to be alright.
You know, the circle is so small.
Yeah, the last round is always so small.
Oh, it's the last one? You know, it was quite easy this time.
Oh, I think I can afford.
Yeah. I looked at the ones you couldn't.
Yeah, I'll just go out.
Oh, yeah, we did everything here.
So that's been my point, and honestly, I think Russo is in a pretty strange position right now. Whoa, 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 I think it's kinda a little too hard. I think it's kinda a little too hard. It's not that bad. Alright, so let me do one map. Well, I mean, I think people are just focusing on something else, as I already mentioned. So that could be a nice perspective in so many cases. But there are always some issues. That's for sure. Unfortunately. And I'm not sure if they're going to continue developing something like that for Path of Exile 2, for example. Will there be like Ruthless and Path of Exile 2?
You know, that's interesting. I don't think so. I think there will be hardcore, souls have found, and regular, like it used to be before Ruthless.
Whoa.
Because I feel like some people in GGG felt like there is just too much loot right now, and they wanted to create a mode that would be somewhat similar to what Path of Exile used to be.
So they want to add something like that in Path of Exile 2, maybe. I don't know how many loot there will be in Path of Exile 2.
Yeah, I feel like it's going to be more in line with their vision, so I don't think they will need Ruthless, at least at the start of it.
Yeah, maybe power creep is going to hit them as well, but later on.
Yeah, just later on, because PoE1 is how many years? Like 10? 11?
It's more to 11 already. There's been a beta, we never played it, we just played it when it's been like auto beta. So I don't know.
Yeah, it's like 11 years old. Of course, there are some issues with the power grip. But honestly, they introduced them themselves.
And it's been not that long. They've been doing fine up until the Legion, I'd say.
You know, I think things started breaking when they introduced influences. And then there was Harvest. Yeah, Harvest completely broke everything.
Oh, you know, I don't really think Harvest been that bad. And hey, Kitorin, you could see myself playing Ruthless before I could see myself watching it. I sort of like the idea of ground loot being actually significant and checking every item, but watching that, well, exactly. So, you know, that's my point. That's why many streamers, like bigger ones, kinda don't want to watch that. Yeah, I talked to a few people about that some time ago, to like bigger streamers than myself, and most of them told me like, nah, we're not even going to try. Because, you know, I can notice that even people who played Soul Southbound before, such as people as Zizaran, are playing trade league right now. So it's hardcore, but it's trade. And that's pretty much happening because they just want to create more builds, they want to try more things and have more opportunities. Because to create content in such game as Path of Exile, you just need to do like a lot of additional stuff and focus on additional opportunities as well. And yeah, I think it's kind of how. What the fuck we created. Do you have anything good? Take rewards.
Okay.
It's suicidal right now. There is no space.
Oh, I had prismatics.
Yeah, I had prismatics too. And I can perfectly understand that many people who's doing Twitch like all the time, they just don't want to go and pretty much lose the audience just to play Ruthless. I think Riparian is pretty much just unique in that regard. And it's pretty cool, by the way. Yeah, well, I mean, as you can see, we have a consensus here in our chat. So, even if we have that, just imagine what would happen if some of the bigger servers are built there. Maybe people could watch Queen playing it, because he's just funny.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that.
He can make it fun, maybe.
The lack of everything would actually be funny. In his
Well, yeah.
case.
In his case, yeah.
He would be probably unhappy about nothing dropping and people would just make fun of it. So I think each could be interesting, but
that's probably the unique case, to be
yeah, he's
honest.
probably the exception.
Because most of the time it feels just so strange.
But you know, it's interesting. Sometimes when you scroll YouTube, there are actually people who are doing content for Ruthless. And I mean, I really respect them because,
Yeah, because they're doing content for literally half that mod.
well, it's not like that. I mean, they're enjoying that, so that's really nice that they're doing that. But yeah, I can't imagine myself.
It's much harder. It's much harder. I can definitely respect them as well. It's much harder, in my opinion.
Also, testing things there is way harder because they're not dropping anything.
You need to play more as well,
Yeah.
and stream more as well. Well, that could be a pretty hard journey, to be honest. But yeah, I think I could.
Also, you have no. Oh, right. You know, the more I remember about Ruthless, the less.
So as you want to play that.
Yeah, you don't have access to to gems.
Yeah, so you just need to drop them.
Yeah.
That's alright, you need to play a little more, but that could be funny. You're just building what you dropped.
Yeah.
It's not like
that's
you're
funny.
choosing what kind of build you can do, especially if it's souls found.
Yeah, Jesus takes the will. But sooner or later, I think you're going to drop everything.
Oh,
Definitely.
everything? I don't think so.
Well, I mean, you're not going to drop in power, don't even hope for that. But the regular gems, I think you're going to be fine. The dropping in.
I wouldn't say. I just don't know what's happening there.
Yeah.
Just... And yeah, I also wanted to say that, I think even playing like Diablo 4, for example, in my eyes is just much more fun. And I'm not a big fan of Diablo. I mean, they're definitely going to try the next season because they're promising that they're going to fix everything. I'm not really believing in that. But we are going to go and check it out. Going to be funny for sure. There's some point for it, but well... nothing there.
Wow. That was completely pointless.
Well, it's not that bad. So yeah, Ruthless is a pretty strange thing. Pretty strange one. I'm really surprised they have some particular content creators for it.
You know, I'm actually surprised that they haven't created, like, PoE Classic or something.
Oh, I think PoE Classic could be pretty funny. I would definitely play that.
Yeah.
Just for like a nostalgia feeling.
You know, I remember at some point they were changing the flask artworks constantly. Like every league, the flasks would be different. It was so strange. Or maybe it was every two, but I would always come back and I was like, what is this artwork? I don't remember. And they were just introducing the new artworks all over again. So it feels like maybe Ruthless is just an attempt to...
Oh, I don't think. I would be happy to play a PoE Classic, but I don't want to play Ruthless. So I don't really think it's the same.
Yeah, but maybe they don't have technical
Meanings to like make it work.
means to turn it back. Because it's not even that old. I think they could make it work if they wanted to. It's prismatic, so I'm taking that.
Yeah, it's fertile for me, so they're taking that for sure.
We honestly could have taken just their block and evasion. Or just block, I don't remember what the text said. So, playing PoE Classic would be very interesting.
That's for sure. That's for sure.
I remember the...
How far you want Classic to go? Like beta? Ascendancy? I think
Probably
Ascendancy.
Ascendancy, yeah. before all the menagerie and all that stuff.
Oh, you know, I really want nets back. For people who's playing PoE long enough, guys, nets are pretty much just a part of biggest history.
Don't you have Nets Exile?
Well, I think they even have the joke somewhere.
Yeah, he's saying that. He's saying that. They actually recorded that. Maybe it was there before, I don't remember. But it's funny, he says that, like, don't you have Nets Exile? Originally you were supposed to use Nets itself.
So that's good.
Prismatic doubled, nice.
I'm not even counting something like that.
Oh, we can, okay.
Yeah, we have completed everything here. So, well, from maps like that, we're getting like 5 guys.
Yeah, give me a second, I need to drop everything. So yeah, you know, classic, up until Ascendancy, including Ascendancy, that would be just awesome.
You know, maybe later on, I mean, World of Warcraft did the classic at some point, maybe those guys will do it well.
It's been 11 years. It's the perfect time.
Oh yeah. Maybe it's 15 years. Maybe before Path of Exile 3.
Maybe. You know, interesting. I'm pretty sure they still have builds of the old game. Like,
The question is, can they make it work?
you know, it's been the graphics engine and is still viable. So I can see why not. If they wanted to make it work, they could.
Whoa, they both accepted, alright. Let me just move a little back.
Do you have things for both of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so first is that guy. And second is that guy. Is it 91? Yeah, it's 91. So we'll see how it should be. Let me just take it from build such.
Whoa. Okay, that's a bit overkill.
Well, I mean, I don't know, you did that, so...
You know, I never noticed how many I dropped.
Well, obviously you're getting like 100 per every map.
Well, not at the same time.
So yeah, it works that way, that's for sure. You know, looting it is one of the most annoying parts, to be honest. Yeah, let me just re-click it, pack. Alright, yeah, I think it's working. I think it's working well. Oh, let me go back. So yeah, classic one. Well, I don't know. But I would definitely appreciate something like that. I think it could be fun.
It could be very interesting.
But I think right now they're much more focused on PoE 2.
Maybe after they launch PV2 and maybe after a couple years they will actually think
about something like
something
that.
like that. Because honestly, it sounds fun. It sounds fun. It sounds more fun than Ruthless.
Maybe an event. If
Oh.
not the whole game mode, maybe just an event.
And no, it's too much hassle for just an event. You can turn back.
Oh, you know, we don't know how much hassle that. I would say.
I would
We just don't know.
honestly, I would think it is quite a lot. Considering there have been an engine overhaul.
We don't know, I mean, how well and how backward compatible that engine is. So it could be really easy to fine tune, or it could be very hard. We just don't know because we've never seen the engine by itself. It's not like it's open, so we can go and take a little look. So on top of that, I would say it will be interesting. At least it sounds more fun than Ruthless. Overall, I can perfectly understand the sentiment of people who just don't really want to overburn the economy when you just have everything and too much of everything. You know, I would say games are moving that way in general. They're trying to give you too much of everything. And it feels overwhelming. Because when you have too much of everything, there's nothing to be desired. And losing that desire is pretty much a big step back. For example, like a mage bot. It's been big, cool chasing item for many players, and now it's so accessible. Like 12% of players use it.
You know, let's say it's fine.
That's a lot, to be honest.
That's a lot, but it's better than having a shackle like in preseason.
Oh
In
no,
general,
I don't really think
That's like-
Shaco being in a good place. It's more like you need to
It's also completely.
have like 3 to 4% mage bot players maybe, and it will be alright. Maybe 5% will be fine as well. But you know, when you have oh yeah, you know, it's kind of expected. Most of them just like crazy squish angels. Most of them just like crazy squishy. If I'm going to do my own version next league, I'm probably going to battle that first. I have a few ideas how we can make it like less squishy. Because the basic version with the claw, if you're playing Trickster, is just horrible in terms of survivability. It has like 20 something thousand EHP, which makes it one of the most like paper builds although. So I think a lot of stuff should be changed, and damage just not that good compared to how squishy it is. I mean, for example, if you go Reap, you will have more damage, and you will be squishy too, but maybe even less squishy. A little less, to be honest.
Yeah, if you use discipline, it could be better.
And you'll have like more DPS. And also you can cast from distance as well, so a lot of changes. Yeah, that's pretty much we are talking about Frostblades, guys. And hey, Jean Carol BS. Thank you very much for following. What BS stands for?
What about physical damage is extra chaos? Maybe okay.
Just take the cold.
I mean, I really liked when we took that. The previous time.
That's an alright bonus. I mean, monsters are not really attacking us.
Yeah.
I'm literally crowd controlling all of them, so not a lot of changes. So you know, when your nickname is just like Giancarlo, the only question is what BS stands for. Because everything else is just like kinda very obvious.
Yeah, until it rips us, I like this buff.
Until it reaches us, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So that's how it goes.
It just helps to take some buffs like that. Because this way you're not leveling up the repeat ones. The ones
Oh, I would say almost nothing here to repeat except
you know, lightning runes are decimating. Because when the circle becomes smaller, they're overlapping and it's really hard to dodge them. You're destined to just run into them. So it doesn't really work that well.
how much room?
Too.
Alright. So that's monster slaying, so I'm probably going to take that one. So what we've been talking about, I think Path of Exile Classic is definitely a great idea. Oh, you're Brazilian! That's pretty cool! Hi to you from France. Hi to you from France. Are you playing Path of Exile too? I mean, you probably do, but well. Alright, I'm just going to Berserk, yeah.
Yes.
It's needed there. Otherwise, there could be so many issues.
Oh, this is the end. Alright. Oh, I don't have any. Oh, I don't have any teleport scrolls.
You know, I would say, Angel, that this Headhunter almost any build can feel good if you steal enough modifiers. The question is, for example, how you're going to feel at bosses. Or like at harder encounters. Tier 17 bosses could be an issue too. Also, I'm pretty much impressed how easy Headhunter is to get that time.
How much?
Oh, like 20 divines? That's literally garbage.
Yes.
I paid more for Scarabs today than like 3 or 4 Headhunters cost together. No, right? And yeah, we can go. So yeah, it's kind of very cheap. Very cheap.
I didn't know that. I remember you mentioned that, but I thought it kind of jumped back after the nerfs.
Oh, it
No.
jumped a little back. I can't remember the exact price right now. But it's just like very, very cheap. On the other hand, I'm pretty much happy that Angel's build is working. At least to some extent. Even if it's kind of squishy. And Path of Exile Classic could be very cool. Maybe
Yeah.
at some point we will be able to, you know, kinda see that. I'm not sure if they have such sentiment.
Yeah, I think the classic craze kind of came and went. And right now, there's not that much demand for something like that.
Oh, you know, that's mostly because of the Headhunter. If you have a Headhunter in Delirium, it's pretty much really easy to do. The question is how it's going to feel when you will be able to can encounter bosses. Because that way you will be unable to stack modifiers. Right now, if you will get Headhunter like completely naked character and if you will get a few cool rares, you will be able to clear just fine. Oh, that depends.
The name of the guy.
You know, yeah, that's a kind of funny name. I'm not a big fan of Headhunter, mostly because it's unstable. It heavily depends on the buffs. I also wouldn't play with like 2000 of health. I would try to get like better survivability. Because if the Molus is not really going to roll, you're going to die. That could be kind of, you know, not that good. But if you're fine with it, well, why not? You know, it could be a strategy. You could just like exit the map by dying if needed. Or if modifiers will like fall off. However, it's working, and congratulations to you. Alright. I'm pretty much interested how the next league is going to look in Path of Exile. will they kind of change something in their approach, considering that currently had a pretty, I would say, cold response from players? As I already discussed on that stream at the start, well, a lot of people felt like the game is pretty much running away and they can't catch up. So, well, that's interesting. Are they going to change something about that? I'm not sure how often GGG is currently listening to the feedback, any kind of feedback. Are they like reading Reddit? Are they doing any kind of polls? How it works and stuff like that. But you know, retention is not that amazing as well if they're going to judge it by retention. But it could be a funny metric, to be honest. So we need to keep that in mind. I'm pretty much interested in what exactly they're going to go with. And I'm not sure. I'm not sure what their opinion will be. But I hope they will change the tactics at least a little. I honestly want a league with like deeper mechanics. And by deeper mechanics, I mean something like Betrayal, to be honest. Probably additional zones, something like a master, and stuff like that. Sanctum, Betrayal, I think something like that would be cool. Oh, you know, that sounds interesting. Maybe. How long are you playing Path of Exile, Kitorium? You know, I'm always stopping myself for a second to just think how I should read your nickname. Oh, it's like a trap. Oh, you're playing for that long. That's cool. Yeah, we never played in beta. We started only after it. So we missed that part. Do you consider tier 17 an endgame? And yeah, I would say that, you know, right now I think content is pretty much enough to have fun with it, that's for sure. However, I can perfectly understand that the league mechanic by itself feels a little, I would say, empty. It's not really providing a lot of enemies or cool bonuses. I mean, corpses, to be honest, I don't like corpses. I like the crafting, I think it's a pretty nice one, and you can get cool items there. You can even profit craft and do stuff like that. But looting corpses is one of the most annoying parts of the game right now. Because you can't use any kind of filter for them. And well, I usually don't even bother. I usually don't even bother. Why should I even care about it? They're not providing a lot of value for most cases, and even if I'm going to craft, it will be faster to buy them. I mean, every time when I did any kind of necropolis crafting, I pretty much just like got the corpses. It's faster, it's easier, and it's pretty much working. So that's been my experience. However, I can agree that the craft itself is just like really nice thingy. It's working, to be honest, it's working. Alright. So yeah, let's go. I would say just inconvenient to work with. And I would be happy to see some kind of content-based mechanics, something like new bosses, new monsters, new locations, anything like that.
You know, I really enjoyed the additional sentences and affliction.
Oh yeah, yes, I really like the idea, and that's one of the reasons why I really like the affliction. I've never been a big fan of Magic Find. I did Magic Find that league, but I'm not a huge fan of it. And I'm not a big fan of Affliction by itself as a mechanic, but the ascendancies were just completely amazing. I mean, I created a few builds with it, and I really like them. I even recommended Soul Rend to somebody today. I'm also pretty happy that they got Crimson Power back in game.
Yeah, that's really nice. And even without the downside. I mean, the downside is the armor itself doesn't have any energy shield, but still, it's really good because it allows you to keep playing the old builds. I'm curious if they're going to get back that which was taken, at least in some way or another, because it was a really strong thing.
I think it's kind of too strong, and it will be just range to expect that to come back.
Yeah, maybe in some case. Honestly, getting frenzy charges in any way except for
Relicash.
using Relicash would be nice.
You still can use like growing spectrums, but not all the point. It's much easier to just use Relicash.
Yeah, that's the thing. You're wasting 3 sockets for that, and unless you have really specific builds that work exactly for your build, which is very unlikely, Relicash is just mandatory.
Yeah, it felt very strange for me last few leagues, seeing how mandatory is Relicash.
It's just a really huge DPS boost, and
It's literally in every fucking build, especially if you're talking about the endgame ones. There's not a lot of point to pretty much even consider something else.
yeah, there's nothing else that could beat or even come close to Relicash. And like frenzy charges are working for hit-based builds, for dot-based
Oh
builds.
no, damage over time builds are pretty much has other kind of boots, not Rollercash, and they have like some kind of options there. But
They do, but
attacking builds, it's always Rollercash. Casting ones.
I would still say that even for
No, for damage over time, there are just a few options that are better.
okay.
It's just not that bad, at least. There are a few interesting options too. And rare boots are working for them much better too, because, well, frenzy charges by itself is just not enough. But when you get in frenzy and power charges, that's already overpowered.
Yeah. Plus endurance, which is nice.
Well, endurance is close to be useless, to be honest.
Yeah, they're not that important.
At least when I'm building, I'm not really considering them. I would say right now, mechanics in Path of Exile are pretty much locked around a few basic ideas that you need to use on almost all builds, especially survivability mechanics. Because when you're getting DPS, there are a few interesting options, but to be honest, just to be honest, getting something, well, by something I mean literally something, not crit based, for a proper endgame version and for like at least a billion DPS is almost impossible. Is almost impossible. So if you're pushing for harder and like stronger build that is focused on proper endgame, you're probably going to do a crit version. Non-crit builds are good for league starting they are good for like first 2 days, but after it, well, goodbye, goodbye. That's pretty much what we currently have. Yeah, that's an interesting comment. Give me like a second, guys. So a lot of people are not really enjoying interacting with the mechanics. Based on what I can say. Why?
Oh, I forgot to take out the catalyst, and I thought maybe I should just give them to you, so that you didn't have to take it out.
Oh, you can eat soda. Whoa, when I'm trading, sometimes it's just like the guy tried to accept the offer of 75, I added 10 more, and now he just like he can't accept.
Maybe he's a bot.
Oh no, he's a person. And whoa, that's seriously, I just like I'm going to trade with other guys. Well, is he really going to, maybe he lagged or crashed or anything like that? I don't know. Yeah, he literally left the party. So that's crazy. I don't even know why it's happening. Yeah, maybe he's a broken bot, I don't know. He tried to accept the trade when there been like 75 from. Seriously.
Crashed.
Yeah, you crashed. I mean, I don't know. Let's try that again. Yeah, I need to give him like 75, so maybe he has some kind of ping. I don't know. Yeah, he probably lagged. Well, he didn't fast that time. No issue, thank you, dude, for buying my stuff. But to be honest, it's been kind of surprising for me. Alright, let's go forward. Yeah, no beep boop. I would say he's kind of working.
I remember I was loading to some Australian hideout, or I think maybe it was Korea. Do they have? Yeah, they probably have Korean PoE, so it was lagging so much.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it was barely working.
You know what I really enjoy about PoE, guys? I really enjoy that we're all playing on the same servers. I mean that we all playing together, like Korean people, Brazilian people, everybody. I think it's a pretty cool feature, and I want to see that more in games. I can understand that ping could be a big issue, but it's still nice that I can go and trade with like Chinese people. That's cool. Even if they have different communities, I feel like they're a big family and they're kind of all playing together. It feels like community really tightens with that idea in mind. At least it feels like that for me. I can understand that it could be different for like, many of them, but it feels like that for me, and I really like that.
And everyone likes Korean people because there are 80% chance that they're going to trade with you when no one else will.
Yeah, that's a really cool feeling. That's a really cool feeling. That we all kind of playing together. It doesn't matter where you live, like in the United States, in Europe, in Brazil, in Thailand, or like any place on the earth, we're all playing together. That's nice. Maybe I'm just a little sentimental about stuff like that, but I don't really like what World of Warcraft, for example, doing. They're creating servers, they're creating barriers and stuff like that. I can perfectly understand why it's happening. Maybe it's much easier for them, but I think for the players, it's cool that we are doing it together. The Russians are the best on standard if you see a whisper message with like characters. Oh, yeah.
You know, we had a similar experience, but with Korean people.
Oh, Russians are answering pretty often. They have a lot of bots.
Maybe.
There are so many.
Also, Cyrillic characters are not specifically Russian, so.
Well, yeah, you're right about that. Oh, look who's trading with me.
Oh no, he's not.
Oh, he's not.
He changed his mind. What was he going to buy?
In strings.
Oh yeah.
Usually people are buying my strings, not a lot of fun parts in there. I'm also pretty much surprised people are even trading stuff on standard. Are you playing standard a lot, Kitarim? And yeah, your nickname is just like a perfect trap for my brain. I really like that. I really like that. Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I'm not going into this. I'm not jumping there.
Oh, you mean yeah. I'm doing the same. Not even once. We had a person on our stream who played standard.
Like regularly.
Yeah, like
Instead of the league.
instead of the league. Not even once. We had hundreds, maybe thousands of people on stream. It's probably thousands, to be honest, and not a single person. Not a single person.
No, I think there were a couple of people who were at some point unhappy. I think they didn't play Paw that much, and they were like, I played this build, and then I came back like a year later, and it was completely decimated, so I kind of stopped playing the game.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah.
Maybe it's been there when we played Diablo or Last Epoch.
Yeah, like something like that. Maybe Last Epoch. I think during Last Epoch. And people were like, I didn't really like that, so I kind of stopped playing the game. And they were like, yeah, but you actually need to re-level every league, and that's the whole idea. But for some people, it can be harder to get into that. I have seen when Diablo 4 released, there were so many people unhappy that seasons are actually going to be from the fresh start. And people who have played the genre before, they were like, well, that's actually how ARPGs work. Like, what else did you expect? You expected to play, like, World of Warcraft? Why? And it's because, for example, in Diablo, it was very visible how the general population might not really understand what the appeal of the RPGs is. Because like World of Warcraft is much more straightforward.
Oh, you're moving into dangerous territory here because the next step would be to say that Diablo audience can't understand RPGs.
Oh, it's just much more wide. It's a different audience. There's an audience that only plays Blizzard games. And yeah, they're not. Whoa, what the hell is that?
I don't know what the hell was that.
Holy shit. Oh, it's attack is slain. Can you please kill him?
Yeah, I can. Just take.
Okay.
Well, that sounds pretty cool, Kitwarin. You have like a legacy project with that. You have like legacy project. I think it sounds nice.
Yeah, it sounds really nice. But anytime this legacy project could break because they would just adjust the way things work. Something like that happened to my I think it was Destiny did Spellslinger. Because they completely
Well,
changed...
they kind of decimate the Spellslinger.
Yes, and
you can play it if it's that.
It's completely stopped working. There would need to be huge adjustments to the build to make it functional. I think with bows, it's much harder to ruin them completely because they're more straightforward.
Oh, don't even start.
They could ruin one thing, but with Spellslinger, just one thing was enough. Yeah, I still remember how everyone was, or not everyone, but a lot of people using Spellslinger, and then boom, at some point, people just stopped because it's completely changed the way it was.
You know what I really like about PoE? After so many years, there's just like so many memories.
Yeah, you can just tell all the stories about weird stuff.
About the old builds that worked at some point.
Oh, you know?
Well, I still remember Cyclone, so...
If there would be PoE Classic, would
play Cyclone.
Would the weapon swap be patched or not?
No. No. It should work. It should work. That's a part of the experience. It's clunky, it's stupid, but it's strong.
Yeah, it works. It gets the job done. I didn't remember which one they adjusted that, fixed that, nerfed
Been some
that.
time.
How do we call that? Don't really remember one, but it's been a while. So, I mean, if there would ever be PoE Classic, they definitely need to bring the old swap back.
Right now, after we discussed PoE Classic, I'm thinking about posting that on Reddit. We need to push Chris to see that. I'm not sure if he's watching my streams. And for a second I'm doubting that. No, for a second I'm just like not sure.
Alright. But you had all of the ladies, Ariana Grande.
Yeah, we had just like Ariana Grande and Taylor Swift or somebody like that.
Yeah.
But not Chris Wilson.
Yes, still no Chris Wilson.
Yeah, guys, some of you need to go and recreate your account or rename yourself to Chris Wilson.
So we can joke
yeah.
about that.
So we can joke about that, exactly. Because otherwise we just don't have Chris though.
Oof. That's tough.
Definitely not the crazy thing is that it's going to literally one-shot me if it will catch me.
You know the lightning rules?
I don't know what the fuck happened in the previous one, it looked like a lag.
You know, I would say lots of stuff was happening in the middle of it. Of the arena.
So yeah, no Chris Wilson, unfortunately. Seriously.
Yeah,
All of that is horrible.
I guess that. At least it's slow.
Yeah, I mean, the other thing would completely decimate me because it's damage over time.
And it's physical.
And it's so easy to, like, it's so easy to hit me with that. Seriously, it just becomes worse and worse.
Oh, you know, the first level is fine. The first level is bearable. You can just take.
Nah, I don't even have something good, so...
Sometimes. Also, the blue I can't move.
Well, that's a lot. Yeah, I got fertile and stuff like that. And yeah, I think it could be cool if GGG would follow some cool idea like that.
Have we completed Harvest?
I don't really think so. Yeah, I don't really think so.
Where's Harvest?
No idea. Oh, it's there. It's there. Down there. So you know, harvesters are just like for cute bonus on top.
Just for the cool memories of the cool garden.
What?
What? Wow.
Yeah, you need to be a little closer.
I was close for it. Almost killed me too.
I think I kinda overbuffed them. Yeah.
Oh, it's because mine is additional physical damage reduction.
Yeah,
Minus
man, exactly.
6%. Yeah.
And I expected it to freeze faster than it actually did. So a lot of cool stuff, to be honest.
Wow, what is this? So much blood, I would say.
And I'm pretty much interested what they're going to do for the next league. I'm really hoping for mechanics, but we will see. I just hope it will not be corpses or something that we will need to loot without the loot filter. That's probably the worst. Right now, it's probably the worst. I'm also not sure how new Scarabs, like how good new Scarab changes are. But you know, for me, ultimately, I would say it's more of a plus than a minus. So if I will need to vote, I think that change that I like, usually like. I definitely don't like tier 17. That's for sure. I mean, they feel unbalanced and boring. And by unbalanced, I mostly mean that you need to click and roll, click and roll, click and roll, click and roll. That's pretty boring. Since many of them are completely decimating pretty much your belt, and you don't even need to do them. Before that, they're being completely worthless, and right now you just need to roll. But Scarab changes? I think Scarab changes are pretty much a fun thing.
What's the price alright?
Yeah. So working on something like that, I would say I like Scarabs. I definitely like Scarabs. However, I think it's much harder for many people to farm right now. Because you need to overstack a lot of smaller mechanics and you need to combine them together. Yeah, it's easier to price fix too. And considering there's like a few really good strategies, it could be a big issue. It could be a big issue. but we will see how it will go further on. Because there's like a lot of potential to move forward, especially if they're going to add more Scarabs or change some underperforming ones. For example, I think that Ionar is underperforming right now. It feels that way, that's for sure. It could be much better. Stronger Masters could be a really nice option too. Because right now I wouldn't say that Masters are pretty popular. You can force them, but well, many people just not really bothering.
It just takes a slot. It takes a Scarab slot. So it's
Yeah.
not really nice. You could put
And
something
you
more
can't force 100% chance from the Atlas 3.
Yeah.
So it just feels not stable. There have been crazy amount of feedback in terms that Katarina feels completely useless right now.
She drops Veldorf.
And that's pretty much it. The chance is not that high, so you'll need at least a few Katarinas to drop the Veldorf.
Oh, I think they increased the chances, but I don't know. I haven't checked how much she's dropping right now, and if it's. I think they changed it so that she would drop at least one or something.
Like every time.
Maybe I don't remember.
I think I missed that patch now. I'm going to.
It was one of the latest ones. Maybe not. I'm not 100% sure that, but they were addressing that. At least to some extent.
Well, it's kind of something. You know, I really like how GGG is kind of taking the feedback that league.
Oh, there's just a lot of feedback. I think with the previous leagues, I remember the league when they were most silent, and it felt really strange. It was the Scourge League. People were kind of unhappy with things. They were pretty vocal about that.
Oh, you know, honestly, I think when people aren't happy about something, it's not really means that you need to go and change it
Yeah, I
immediately.
understand. But the thing is, there were no comments about that at all.
Well, you don't even need to comment. The difference is when stuff is not really working as intended, you need to fix it. So that's how it works. If it's like bugs or stuff like that, just people unhappy. Well, people unhappy like constantly. In games like PoE, people are really unhappy about a lot of different stuff, things, because well, that's a part of the daily routine. Go on Reddit, be unhappy, stuff like that. And I think it's alright if sometimes developers are ignoring that. So it heavily depends on the situation. I honestly can't remember what exactly were wrong in case with the Scorch.
The Corruptor, like the Crangler.
Oh, he's been kinda useless.
Yeah, it was kind of useless, and it was, oh, why are you clicking without me, right?
Well, but you're here.
I wasn't when you started.
Alright, I think I just missed you.
Yeah, it was, that thing was kind of useless. Also,
And I think we lost the music. What's happening with the music? Yeah, give me like a second. I will need to go and check that. Yeah, I'm sorry guys, I got the music back. I think at some point I just missed that. But we've been talking constantly, so it should be like pretty close to the music.
I would take the skulls.
Yeah, I'm taking the skulls.
I don't want to take runes. Runes are...
Especially at the second part, runes can pretty much just like literally one-shot you.
Because they just overlap too much.
Yeah, I have 2 ruin on me.
I have 2 too.
Well, you know. It sounds not that good. You know, it takes more concentration, to be honest, than I expected.
Because of the runes.
Alright, yeah, let's
We
probably...
can take.
No, let's just finish. That's alright. But ruins making it completely horrible at the end. Alright, that's good. So we can still do that, but well, it's much more risky. Have we... Yeah, we did everything.
Heaven Harvest? Yep.
So overall, I really like what they did with the Scarabs. I just think it's a nice idea, and overall it could be pushed even further into the right direction. It feels nice to me. You know, I know there have been people who kind of thinking that it's harder to get stuff now. They enjoyed buying the sextants instead.
You know, for sextants, each was several uses in one sextant.
Yeah, probably.
So I can imagine how it could feel like you're buying for more attempts. Because here one Scarab means one map.
But you can buy more. And bulk itself just like much more easily accessible.
Why did it take... Oh, so that we didn't
Yeah,
take it.
so we will not ruin ourselves when we're going to do an ultimatum. Because that could be kinda unfortunate. No, I've been feeling lately that maybe we need to swap to the Exile.
Okay, I don't see any difference. We haven't seen a single Divine Shrine.
Oh, it's not about the Divine Shrine,
Yeah, I
it's
know.
mostly about that we're not really looting shrines too often, and just by itself the invites cost more when we're talking, you know.
About the right... Yeah,
Yeah,
also
about the
I
right.
will be able to get his influence.
So maybe we'll need to look into it. Probably we'll do that tomorrow. Oh, you never use the sextants? How you played them? I mean, how you farmed? But generally, I can agree. Oh, just like water, but it's not. It's just not that effective compared to the strategies with sextants.
Maybe it's one of the reasons why they removed that.
But well, yeah, if you hate sextants by itself, it could be a reason.
Just because Scarabs are more straightforward.
but I can agree with the whole sentiment. I think it's a pretty right idea because it just feels more transparent and much easier to understand. Especially for newer players too. Well, yeah. I did a few videos with harvest farmings before, and we farmed a lot of that as well. Harvest always was good. Even right now, harvest is pretty profitable, both with scarabs and without scarabs. Yeah, I just did the video today with farming as a memories, iron memories. I think it should be pinned in the chat. And well, it's much more effective than I expected. Especially if you're trying to do that efficiently, which could be a little more annoying, but yes. So I think it's a really nice sentiment you have there. It's a pretty right topic that it's much more transparent right now, especially for newer players. We need to think about new players too. So after Diablo 4 release, they kind of, a strange situation that they have right now with our game, which is barely working to be honest. I would say it feels kind of logical that we'll have a surge of newer players. And for the sake of newer players, we pretty much know that the system should be much more transparent. At least I feel that way. So transparent system will lead to new players grasping it faster and they're kinda getting more fun time in the game by itself. So I definitely like the idea. I definitely like the idea. Maybe it could feel a little strange right now, but I think after changing it a little, GGG is going to make it completely right. And it's just going to work properly.
Yeah, agreed. Honestly, it feels like the lighting thing is just the worst. Oh my god, I have 6.
Yeah, let's be really careful. I have 4.
Okay, I'm taken because I have 6.
I'm taking 2.
One more and I'm cooked. I have no idea how that happened. How we how we completed harvest?
I think yes. Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
we did.
yes. So that's a pretty funny thing. The only thing that I still think it feels a little strange that we have so many types of scarabs. If we would have less, I think it could be better.
But then there would be less diversity in this, considering many, how much content that they tried to fit into the scarabs. It's kind of fitting that there are a lot of them. Why are you respecting that?
I had like a second opinion about that. Just for a second, I want to pass without it. I'm really unhappy with the amount. So I would say less scarabs could be an interesting choice. Especially dropping the ones that like nobody uses. They definitely have some of them. Alright. Give me like a second. I'm going to change it quickly. I'm just thinking what exactly I will need to. They need a game B key or something to check what you can actually do. You know, maybe something like that could be interesting. At least in some cases. But definitely not all of them. I would say community itself created so much content that it will be so hard to compensate. Oh yeah, last epoch did that. I don't know how many people use it. So I think it kinda depends. The question is how many people are actually going to kinda go and read something like that.
I think it should be implemented in the same way it's implemented in Total War. Like when you hover over some stat and you get a description of what it does. Because no one is going to go to the dedicated wiki, it's just too much. There's just too much stuff in PoE. But if you can just hover over something, and it will give you enhanced support, give you a brief of what it is and how it works. What?
No idea, that's been strange.
Reflect elemental. I think you jumped or something.
Oh yeah, I think I jumped. So when we have reflect, jumping, killing me, let's test.
Yep.
Yeah. And talking about that, I think they need to rebalance at least some scarabs because there's like a lot of useless scarabs that nobody's using, like ever. And they will need to, you know, keep in mind that and pretty much change that at least a little. Maybe deleting some, maybe rebalancing them, changing what they're doing, maybe changing percentages and stuff like that. Because right now, there's just like a lot of useless ones.
Yeah, make sure not to jump. Especially inside the ultimatum.
Could be harder without jumping.
Yeah, definitely.
So some kind of rebalance is definitely required.
I think they'll go in. I think they're going to wait for a couple of leagues.
Oh,
And
I don't know. Path of Exile 2 is pretty close.
it's the beta, it's not the game itself.
I would say even beta is going to have like a lot of attention.
Yes, absolutely.
As I was treating beta pretty much as a release, and that's the right decision. People don't really care how are you calling that, beta or like early access or whatever access.
Yeah, don't jump, don't forget.
So I have like 8, so it's not like I have 4.
Into what?
I have 5 now.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, check if you have 4. That's the question.
Uh-huh. No, I wasn't checking previously.
Yeah, 5 again.
Same.
Yeah, you can check rewards right now. Just open
Mm-hmm.
the list.
No, only 5s.
Yeah, only 5s for me as well. So maybe a little more 5s than usual.
I agree.
But it brings so much convenience.
Oh, this is the cycle, right?
Yes. It brings so much convenience. It's just not really worth it. So like that we can even take like 13 rounds, or I don't freaking know what.
No, we can take 13 rounds, but yep.
I have like double prismatics. And some kind of rebalancing is definitely what the game currently needs. Click this. I don't really think it should be like a bigger balancing, but at least some kind of. Maybe a small one. But they will need to do something with stuff that nobody uses. And there are definitely such stuff. Yeah, I have like 15 prismatics. And I don't really want to clear them up because I'm then here from jumping.
Yeah.
And I heavily dislike that. All it's funny is that I'm doing enough damage to kill myself.
Yeah, you can burst in all the jump damage to cold.
Yep,
And,
like
well,
most of it. I'm still doing a little physical, but like really a little. And some kind of in-game wiki would be definitely fun as well. Let me take that. Yeah, we can just go out. We will see what they're going to do with Scarabs in the next league, everybody. Because right now it's much harder to predict. It could be literally anything. Something good, something bad. Anything else as well. Alright, let me check. So, when we're looking at the Scarabs, I just wanted to comment a little on that. So, what is completely useless? Most of them, they're not useless. It's mostly they're like not really popular. For example, ritual ones. Unique enemies slain at ritual altars grant more tribute, as that's a really small bonus. Unique bosses, for example, from Delirium by itself, it's not really something amazing as well. Map fountain area have layers of Delirium is almost useless too. Well, it's not like you're using to spam it. Yeah, exactly. Influence and Scarab of conversion could be a pretty special question too. I've been using that sextant non-stop. So we farmed a lot of maps like that, and unfortunately I don't really think it's a good start right now. So items dropped by Beyond Demons in area are corrupted. It's one of the most useless bonuses ever. I mean, it still could be used in some cases, but it's so rare. It's so rare. Who the fuck needs that? Like, nobody. You can get almost 300 of those for like one divine. Nobody needs that. Honestly, that's pretty questionable too. Like, very questionable. Yeah, if you like fresh unique, something like that. A unique map will drop from the final map boss. Cartography Scarab of Singularity. That's definitely not amazing as well. You can get like 400 for 2 divines. So, well, just. They need to do something with those. They need to do something with those. I'm not really commenting on those. Like champions, invasion, that's not serious. Why you even need to do that? One C Monopoly Center, well, yeah. Something like that. Oh, are you selling those for Khazars? Yeah, I believe it's your account. That's for sure. So considering we don't have a lot of space for Scarabs, we can't pick random useless shit there. Most of the stuff that you're picking in the Scarabs right now is should be like really good. Really good. So much less opportunities for something half-assed. And well, that leads to biggest difference between good Scarabs and bad Scarabs. So before that, you could use like the Sextant because you already had Scarabs and all of them together worked just fine. You had a lot of space, like 2 times space compared to what we currently have. And that's a huge, huge step back in that regard. I mean, I can obviously understand that the whole idea is good because we don't have the blotting right now, but we will need to keep in mind that the amount of difference between good and bad things are pretty much changing too. And it's changing heavily. Oh, that's been my point too. But we will see, let's believe pretty much in GGG. Maybe they will be able to cook something cool with that. We'll see how they're going to change the Scarab's next league. Maybe they will add new ones. Maybe they will work with the ones that they already have. I think it still could be interesting and there's like a lot of potential. The whole idea was alright. We just will need to see how it's going to change with time. Because you know, PoE is pretty much the game that always evolving with time. It's not like they got the whole RPG idea right from the first try. Honestly, no. They had a pretty hard tries. They had hard leaks, bad leaks, leaks that nobody played, and stuff like that. So the game wasn't even that popular at the start. Thanks to Diablo 3 that were pretty much horrific at the start, they had a chance and well, they're always trying to improve. That's what I really like about PoE. Even if they're not really getting it right from the get-go, they're just focusing on improvement and it could be a really nice step forward for every game because just listening to feedback and trying to improve stuff for your game is pretty much enough to reach some cool point, at least at some point. And that's what I like about GGG. They're listening and they're trying to improve. Just like a constant way forward. And yeah, I hope Chief got home just fine. He's like, alright, see you soon, and not there for like a few hours. But he probably just got distracted. You know what I mean? I'm still getting 5.
You know, I didn't check.
You can click and check after.
Yeah, 555. Yeah, the problem is it doesn't.
No, wrong. No.
I clicked on the one that you selected.
No, I reselected.
Oh. I don't know what that totally does.
Well, I don't know and I don't really want to know.
Well, I guess this. Not like we have any options.
Oh, we can take smaller area because it's not really getting smaller by itself that
Oh,
time.
run. It's like 10 times smaller.
No, no, no. It's usually bad because it kind of combines with the passives.
You can try, but trust me, you will not like it.
Well, I'm not really liking what I have in terms of overlapping effects there.
Yep.
So it's not like I'm liking what I currently have. Especially considering it's like more on source lane. Whoa, let's take that, but
Not extra damage for monsters?
no. I don't want to take runes, I'm going to take block. It's going to be bad, but well, I'm still going to kill them just a little longer. Yeah, let's take that, and we're pretty much, and we're finishing that. Yeah, let me just Berserk in the center. So yeah, my point PoE is going to evolve as usual, and it's going to work just fine. Let's just go out.
Oh, did we do the harvest?
Yeah, I think we did. Well, you know, it's not really. It's not very good in that regard. I'm going to believe a little more on GGG. I'm honestly expecting something good.
Out of what?
Out of the next league, I think they're going to work more constantly on the stuff that kind of missed. And on the stuff that were less effective. So maybe additional changes, Scarab changes, and stuff like that. And give me like a second, alright? So it boosted. It boosted. After we changed it, it boosted. It's like 16. So it's going up. That's good. That's good. Uh, and let me. Yeah. You know, sometimes I'm kinda literally shocked by the comments people are writing on YouTube. There's like a person who sent me a comment under my Sovereign build with message like, you can't play it without Crimson Power. In 3.24, you just like can't play it. It's not like he opened my Path of building and seen that I already added the body armor that you can literally use with the same bonus as the Crimson Power, and it works just perfectly. But you need to write a comment. You're not really like checking anything. So sometimes I'm kind of completely shocked by that. But at least, well, people are commenting, so it's not bad. Even if it's something like that. I'm constantly trying to keep all my old builds updated, guys, so if you're interested in any of them, feel free to check them out.
Yeah, we were pretty ready to give up on Dark Pact and Soul Rend because without Crimson Power it wasn't working, but then they introduced the body armor, and yeah, now it's actually viable, but it's been some time before the unique armor was discovered, so we couldn't really start building beforehand. But we were pretty happy, like pretty ready, not happy, pretty unhappy, and pretty ready to drop that because we physically couldn't update that. Which is nice that they brought it back.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy that it's kind of back there. Oh, I just wrote updated for 3.24, and he kind of blamed me for it. He's like, how your stuff could be updated for Necropolis if you need Crimson Power. So I think he kind of blamed me, to be honest. Just, I kind of censored it on Twitch because I just don't want to bash a random person because I'm a content creator and he just a commenter on YouTube. So yeah, I turned it a little down, but it wasn't good. Oh gosh, yeah, sometimes updated parts could be a big issue. When I was doing the rebuild, I did so many path of buildings, about 6 of them. And after some time, I noticed that people are using wrong ones. Wrong ones. I've seen people who's using my middle game one for a starter, and they're asking why do you have so many expensive items there? And other people were using my end game, my starter one as an end game one, and they're asking me where is the damage. After that, I decided that I will probably do 3 path of buildings maximum, because well, I just I can't stand it anymore. Yeah, it's so many times when you need to correct people. I just think it's too taxing for both them because they're using the wrong ones. They can't understand what the fuck is wrong, and for me because I need to constantly go and correct them. Well, I'm alright with it. I don't really feel like it's something bad, but well, it
It
could
would
be
be cool
crazy.
if you could just change all the tabs in one click in Path of Building. If you could just somehow link them so that when you change one, you could change another. Because this way it would be much easier to set it up for people to use because it's just easy to forget to change all of those things. If there were two, it would be okay, but there are 3 things that you need to change. And that can be annoying. You can always just forget and build something completely terrible because of that, because it will not work.
Oh, I honestly want to say, I think I can say that on Twitch, I'm literally spending hours updating my builds. It's literally hours if I'm not checking the Discord messages that you guys are asking me for about the stuff. I spend hours updating all the battle buildings. I think every content creator honestly needs to do that I can perfectly understand that many people don't really want to do that. But I think it's a pretty important thing that all people need to consider. And I will answer it in a second, Kitarin, because I'm currently both trying to trade and doing Ultimatum. I'm going to answer that for sure. That's like a big message. I'm trying to read the chat quickly, but you know when I'm doing that, sometimes I'm dying. Yeah, that's my best. Alright. And I think your question is going to be nice. You know, I honestly really like answering questions. To be honest, it's perfectly fine for me. It feels a little awkward where... Yeah, I miss that part. Well, you know, I really hate people like that. I sent him one fucking message.
Oh, that's okay, he just doesn't want to wait.
I mean, seriously, that's really strange behavior, to be honest.
He just doesn't want to wait again.
Well, he could just ask to rewhisper him. I can easily sell that stuff to other people, but why? You know, trade people sometimes could be a little strange. But yeah, nothing too bad about that too. Yeah, I sent him like question marks. Maybe he will comment on them, but well. I will probably sell just like to other people too. Let me take wild sayings. So don't you think that it's much more relaxed?
Yeah, when the circle is so big, it's much easier.
So yeah, I've been talking about that I really enjoy answering questions. That's just perfectly for me. I can also check your path of buildings on stream, guys. So if you have any questions about any kind of builds, even not mine builds, feel free to ask. And if you need me to go and check your path of building, well, drop me a link. You can drop links on YouTube chat, so please do that on Twitch. Yeah. And let me read the big message. So this is slightly awkward, but I was curious. In range Cleave high budgets, why do you use walk, edit, cold damage, or walk mirror fist damage? Pop likes letter better, and you don't have a cold skill gem to level up. I must be missing something. You know, Katarine, that's a pretty interesting question. That depends on the setup. Basically, what you are using, like, should it be awakened cold damage or should it be melee physical damage? It depends on your current setup. In my setup, awakened cold damage provides a little more damage by itself. But if you will change a few items or maybe like even a few flasks, it could be vice versa. So in the version that I did in Path of Building, it could be different because I changed a few items there, and it's not just basic parts that I use myself. As far as I remember, difference should be pretty low. There's also not a big step at any direction.
Are we complete to harvest?
Yeah, we completed everything here. So there's not particular interaction that you are missing. It's mostly that it changed based on your setup. And my setup just preferred that at the moment. If you have different numbers at your hands, definitely just change that. Because Awakened melee physical could net more damage, that's for sure. It could be about 8% more and should be changed based on the situation. The one pretty important thing that you need to keep in mind: Awakened melee physical damage provides Intimidate, which is a pretty good bonus. You probably noticed that I'm getting Intimidate from... yeah, let me showcase quickly. I'm getting it from Little Pride, so I have chance to intimidate enemies for 4 seconds on hit. But if you are going to use awakened melee physical damage, you don't need Intimidate here. You can just roll double damage 2 times. So double damage on Closing Chains, double damage on Golem's Blood, and anything on the Revelry that you will like armor, for example. That's a perfect setup. The difference could be about 10% between them, so if it works, it works. I will check Path of Exile, to be honest. There could be a different setup, so maybe we can even increase DPS with them. That could be fun. That could be fun. So no additional interactions. Nothing like that. Unfortunately, Cleave Overreach is not a cold skill. That's pretty sad, to be honest. That's like really sad. I will be happy to... Whoa! Just look at that, everybody. What are the chances?
Whoa.
All of them are yellow.
Also nameless, sir.
Yeah. Well, let's believe that I'm going to get something cool from Nameless Zero. I got 1 Mage Blood from Zero already. Well, I can get like 2nd Mage Blood. Oh, sir, did you? Come on, just come there.
Oh, I need to level up gems. Give me a second.
Giving you enough seconds. Any amount of seconds that you might need. Please trade with me, that's nice. So yeah, if you have any kind of questions like that, feel free to ask. I'm always happy to answer. And you know, like helping people. I don't really like when they're blaming me. Especially for something that I'm like completely not... How do I say that? I forgot the word.
Responsible for?
Yeah. Something I'm not really responsible for. And everything else is always fine by me. Alright, let me...
Yep.
Well, you know, as the first time, I started streaming just because I really liked the whole interaction with other players, and I wanted to share the cool stuff that I have, like the builds that I'm doing, and something fun.
Okay, let's go get the nameless here.
Yeah, let's believe, guys. Nameless here, shit luck. Yeah, I mean, let's believe. Let's believe. It's going to be cool. I kicked the Archmage from the party. I think it's going to bring us luck.
Well, for sure.
He was a bad omen.
You know, that's pretty strange to say.
Well, I don't know. He was old and bald.
He had a long neck.
That's definitely not a plus.
Are you sure?
At least I think so.
Ren, you need to kill, like, that.
Yeah, I know, so don't worry, I'm going to do that. It's not a mage blood, it's some shitty item. I dislike that. Could I please have a mage blood? Yeah, I'm not sure if I can have one. And yeah, generally, working builds is pretty much really fun things, to be honest. I really enjoy that. I also think that many other content creators need to update and kind of support their stuff a little more. But I can perfectly understand that many of them are kind of busy. Because even for me, answering all the questions, all the messages and stuff like that takes a lot of time. Takes a lot of time. I'm just trying to be like more open in that regard.
Yeah, please clear a bit better because we need to
Oh,
check the seer.
we just need to check the seer after like the smallest pack ever.
Yeah,
We don't even need to clear the whole map for it.
I know. But the thing is...
Here it is. And... Wow, that's boring. Wow, that's boring. Mjolnir was like 20 Kelsos? Whoa. I need a refund. I need a refund. Not a single good thing. Well, alright. I got Mjolnir for like 15 Kelsos. I mean, I can make up to 5 divine per map. I don't even need 15 Kelsos. That feels a little, you know... Oh, well, so... Welcome to the team, Kid Rorim. Welcome to the team. I spammed about, I don't know, 20 something and I got a mage blood. But I definitely don't recommend to try to replicate that. Because in my opinion, chances to get like anything good are pretty low.
Well, they're higher than if you would be just farming, but... Yeah.
Pretty low, just not that amazing. Well, they're kind of still there in terms of chances, but yes. As you can see, I got like Mjolnir, 15 Kelsos. I'm not even sure I want to sell that.
You want to keep it as a 2?
Or maybe I will corrupt it. I really like corrupting stuff, and I don't really like selling stuff. So we will see how it will go. Maybe I will corrupt it to... Oh no, let's take that. Maybe I'll corrupt it to some cool extent. Tiles. So we will see, maybe. But generally, seers are kinda random. I'm not a big fan of gambling, to be honest. I'm not a big gambler in real life, and I'm not really a big gambler in Path of Exile as well. You know, maybe as a content creator I should be more of a gambler, but, well... But it is what it is. I just really like stability and cool profit. Like stable profit.
Total for me, so we're taking.
Oh, the guys joined. I got so many fertiles as well.
Are we done on the harvest?
Yeah, I think we did.
Oh.
I think I crashed.
I think I crashed too.
Oh no. We never crashed. Oh, that's my favorite build. called Reap Your Eyes. Alright, 7, yes. So maybe people love you.
Yay!
So let's corrupt the Mjolnir. Alright.
Wow, it's garbage now.
I don't know about like completely garbage, but it's definitely not amazing or something. God feels VV.
What?
Well, I don't know. That's his nickname, not mine.
What does it do in me?
Wow.
You know, one of my favorite
I'm
parts.
speechless.
You know, one of my favorite parts in PvE is reading people's nicknames because they're usually can be very funny. They can be very silly or straightforward stupid, but they could be really funny too.
You know, I really like to read nicknames overall.
Yeah, this is just hilarious.
You know, let me move the music somewhere. Because I honestly don't need to wake up a little. It's like real late at our place. Alright. Not bad. So I get him 5. And we'll have a pretty nice procedure. So what we've been talking about, you know, I really like the whole idea of nameless zero. I think it's just like a Gamba, but with extra steps. And I really like extra steps. I think it's just more engaging that way. That you need to. Oh, 5. Yeah, please just get that.
I remembered how to do the heart like that.
Seriously?
Yeah. You need to click. You need to click Alt and then 3 on the numpad. Yeah, like that.
Whoa. So yeah, I think the whole mechanic of Seer is pretty much an interesting one. You know, sending hearts all the time.
Yeah.
Save a
just-
few for me.
Yeah, I just thought how do I even, and then I remembered. I didn't even look it up anywhere, I just remembered. Now I'm proud of myself
Well, that's cool.
for remembering this pretty strange and quite useless information.
Well, I would say good memory is always good, so not something bad.
I think one of my ores is not working.
Well, we will need to figure out which one.
Yeah, let's go to the boss and I will. Hmm. Oh yeah, it's okay.
So what's been up is Oros?
Oh, everything was working. I just forgot that I had 400 mana.
Well, that's fine. And yeah, I really like the name itself. What do you think about that?
You know, it's really interesting that you have to kill a bat before he appears, but it's only like that with the old flames. With the Scarab, he's just there.
Well, I stacked like almost 300 quantity.
What do we do with that?
No idea. But I stacked almost 300 quantity there.
Please don't run away. It's hard to catch up with you, Mr. 300 quantity.
Well, I think it's a pretty nice one. A lot of quantity, rarity, stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm very curious how it's going to influence.
Harvest.
What? No. Ultimatum.
Almost like Ian, but yeah. Unfortunately, Harvest can drop something crazy good. It's more just like a stable approach, but look at the numbers. Oh, the guy is nicknamed Dark Souls is trying to buy imbues.
Dude, there's no corruption in Dark Souls.
Well, that's pretty much why he's trying to craft here.
Right, because there is no corruption in Dark Souls. Makes sense.
Alright.
Yeah, I accidentally picked that up.
You know, with such quantity, it feels pretty good. Oh, even more maybe.
Oh, really?
Now it's literally 310.
No, now the most important thing is not to reap a Trail Master.
How much we are going to receive? That's interesting. Are we going to start with 7?
8? What about
I
you?
now have 5, but I started with 8 as well.
Huh.
So we'll probably go 10s earlier. Unfortunately, it's not really benefiting that much from quantity.
Yeah, there is. It's benefiting to some extent, but the threshold is very low.
Yeah, I got 5 again.
8.
6, I'm at 6 ruins.
What? Okay, you're leaving then. You're leaving and I'm
No, no, no,
continuing.
no, I'm keeping it. There's not a single good one.
Well, that's not.
And it's not like I need a lot of bad ones.
Well, that's money, so.
I just need to run more. I think it's been my mistake. I've been standing too much in one place. And I literally like overstacked 6 ruin on me. No, not a single good one. I expected that maybe like a little later. Yeah, I lost it.
Expected. Should have taken. Okay. Time for tiles. Oh, 4.
For win.
Mm-hmm.
Take, I think. I think take.
Okay.
Oh, you have prismatics too?
Yep.
So unfortunately, I had pretty bad luck. Alright. I'm also pretty happy with the amount of maps that we are doing. About 4 more. We are finishing the Scarab part.
Oh, all the scares that you bought today?
Oh, no. We have like 60 more.
Oh, cool.
Alright, so let's go and see how it's working. So it's been a pretty nice farm. We got a lot of CTALYSTs, to be honest. Unfortunately, stacking too much quantity is not really that beneficial. I think there's a pretty strange playlist that I use for Alan Wake soundtrack.
You don't like half of it, right?
Oh, it's more just like for pretty strange songs. I will just push it a little forward. Whoa, that's a lot of, let's call it stuff. Yeah, we probably need to go out for a second. We just waited the guy.
We haven't completed the harvest, right? And also Trial Master, we haven't completed anything.
Yeah. Well, let's wait. Right. Let's go forward. So yeah, I generally really like what they did with Nameless Seals, especially in that league. I think it makes much more sense. So it's kind of controllable gambling that you're kind of doing in the maps and not in the hideout. I really like that gambling should be encouraged through the gameplay itself. Because I think the way that you need to gamble when you're standing in the hideout just feels a little off to me. I think it would be much better if you can do that in gameplay directly, and then Zero is pretty much a part of it. Alright, let's get that. Oh, that's not bad. Whoa.
Yeah. Maximum that
You know,
all.
this bigger circle, it could be not that bad,
Yeah.
but it's still pretty strange. And not a single good buff for me.
I had 5 prismatics, so
Well, it's not
not
bad.
bad. Yeah. Wow,
Yeah,
so
let's take that. A remainder of the encounter, it's not long enough.
honestly, it's pretty bad. We're at 30% right now.
Whoa, that's... I have prismatics, so we'll need to... And yeah, you're right. I kinda underestimated how...
It's okay to take it if you're at stage 10.
Or 9 or something like that, but
Yeah.
yes. You know, the issue is there's just not enough monsters. Yeah, there's literally nobody. I can't kill them, there's just like no monsters. Are we taking? What do you
Okay.
have?
Abrasive.
I'll just take the reward. Yeah, I have double prismatics.
Nice.
What about harvest?
I thought we completed that.
I'm not sure. No, we
No, we
didn't.
haven't. Okay.
Oh, but I will need to go out for a second. Oh, or not. Who the fuck is that guy?
I have
I
no
think
idea.
I traded with him already.
Probably.
Yeah, I'll probably just kick him. I think that's been the guy that you currently already traded with. You know what's interesting? I never understood what GGG has in mind in terms of Gemba. Like what kind of stance.
You know, if you don't know, they're probably alright with the way it currently is. Because they really like the RNG aspect of crafting, for example. So I would say Gamba is pretty much in line with their vision and their attitude towards the game itself.
Well,
It feels like in their opinion Gamba should exist, and currently it's alright the way it is. In PvE2 there's going to be much less content, so there will be less ways you could Gamba. Because in PvE you could just Gamba with so many things. Like you could honestly just mostly, if you think about that, it's mostly divination cards. But right now you can also buy Nameless Seers and gamble with them.
can you even consider it?
Yeah, it's gamble 100%. You're basically trying to roll mage blood there. Or not mage blood, you know what I mean. Whatever you're looking for, something worthwhile. So yeah, definitely, it's a form of Gamba. But if you think about that, mostly before, Gamba was focused on just divination card interactions. You could reroll with Harvest. You could just buy a lot of particular cards and open them. Like, for example, Wisher's Eyes. Oh, there's also gamble with double corrupting things. It could be good too. But that's about it.
Yeah, so it's just like a lot of different stuff that you can gamble with.
You know, think about it, you can break it down to 3 things, which is not that much. It's just different items that you're gambling.
I think you can also corrupt stuff.
Yeah, that's like third. And one of them,
That would be a part.
and one of them was I did like this league, which is nameless here.
Alright. Yeah, we'll continue in a second. I just have a lot of harvest and I have some catalysts to reroll. You know, I would say the process by itself is just like very simple. We are dropping so many catalysts. Well, the guy's kinda generous. Alright. You know what's funny? There's a crazy demand for catalysts. So we have only 3 left.
Oh, he's berserk too.
Well, he's copying me.
He's your berserk brother.
Alright. So after that one, only 2 maps left. Oh yeah, it looks alright.
Oh, you're wrong. Give me a second. For some reason, they're slowing me.
Oh, crossing ground. Whoa.
Yeah, that was quite painful.
So yeah, I would say right now Ultimatum in a pretty good condition. Could be better, but this what it is. Oh yeah, we still have the boss. It's also pretty funny that I can kill myself with a reflect.
Oh, there's reflector here?
Oh, here no.
Or you just thought about it? Oh,
Yeah, I
try
just
to
thought
drop
about it.
additional ultimate and Scarab.
That
Yes,
could be
please.
interesting.
What's the name of the one we are using?
Oh, I can't remember. I'm not really remembering the names because they have like a lot of those.
You just remember the picture. Probably inscription. You know, it's really funny that it's called Scarab of Griping.
Oh, I saw.
I don't know. Is it
I
the
don't
one?
even know they're bribing who by the logic.
Trail Master?
Oh, I see trial myself. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. And sounds a little far-fetched, don't you think? Is he even accepting?
Well, it seems like yes, because you can put the scarabs into the mount device. I don't think he can refuse.
Whoa.
Might not come if you don't have 100% chance to get Ultimatum emptiness. Take that. Check that.
Yeah, well, I don't really think it costs a lot. That's literally like 20 calces, so I would say kind of basic.
I remember that one. That's a funny one. It would be fun to buy it and test it because it's really interesting.
Yeah, this monster's lane. So I would say the next build is going to be there pretty soon as well. That's alright too. So, you know, I think with a big circle just works better.
Yeah, it's more stable and more relaxed.
I think convenience pretty much worth it.
Probably.
Whoa.
What? Well, I guess it's the puddle.
I hate the puddle. Like, literally, I hate that. I have to ruin. Well, not a lot of changes.
Yeah, that's an easy one. Oh, I have prismatics? I forgot.
Oh, you even had prismatics?
Well,
So where do we have the hardest?
if only I knew.
No idea. Oh, that's strange.
It's somewhere.
Oh, I think it's here.
It's fighting. Yeah. It's so funny how similar the icons are.
Alright. So it's kind of working. You know, generally, Harvest been pretty nice for us as well.
Mm.
Mostly because it starts pretty nice with Ultimatum. You know, I'm trying to use the quick button for teleport,
Yeah.
and it still feels like so unusual.
Oh, I'm already so used to it. It's so good.
Moment. Yeah, we even dropped one good Scarabs. Like one good Scarab. Yeah, let me add it. So we have about 2 maps left. You know, I also really like Cemetery. I still like miss Mesa. Alright, I will probably need to go out. Yeah, that's kind of simple.
Look, I have a lot of friends.
Oh, whoa. I can't do anything to it. Seriously.
Time to find more friends, I guess.
Alright. Yeah, let's go to the boss. Yeah, I don't need to go out. You know, sometimes it's funny when people just rejoin in one by one like that. Yeah, I'm just going to kick them because, well, you know, sometimes people are not really leaving after the trades or just like staying in the party.
Oh, because they're just probably old salmon and looking for something else. So I mean, I've been in that position, so I can definitely relate.
Yeah, I mean, I can see anything bad about that. You know what I really feel, like what really feels strange for me?
Mm.
I just need more space for scarabs. I really want to use more than 4.
Oh, yeah.
So, unfortunately, more space would be really appreciated. Like, at least one more space. So, it feels like just 4 is not enough. Whoa, you know, I start 260 quantity again. Now everything does damage. Well, unfortunately, nothing to good, just like chromatics.
Let's go to the comments.
So more slots would be really appreciated. Maybe like 6 or even 7 slots. That would be so cool. But I don't really think they're going to introduce that. And I think versatility of the farm itself kinda worse right now than it's been before.
Yeah, there were honestly there were lots of useless things that people were not really using.
Yeah, you're right about that.
There were more things, but if there were more things, it means that there were more useless things. What have I wanted to say with that? I don't know. Don't ask me where I was going with that. Trial Master is to the right. To the left. Oh.
Holy.
Why are they slowing me so? Oh, the stupid things. Okay.
Trial myself?
To the left.
Alright. I think it's kind of working just fine. Yeah, that's working.
Really?
Yeah, I think it's easy to dodge. I have one ruin.
Think.
Or maybe I will regret that.
What?
They're just like all of the buffs. So if you drop something expensive, tell me, because I have 3 ruins.
Honest run you can just take, and I can pay. Like, you'll just run around with me.
No problem, just continue. 3, it's not 5, so
At 5, honestly, you should exit.
yeah, immediately.
When you didn't exit with 6, I mean, you lost it for several more rounds, but in the end, you met your
Hey,
demise.
Snoopy06, thank you very much for following. What 06 stands for?
Where are the previous 5 Snoopies?
Yeah, what was the previous 5? That's my question. That's what I'm interested in.
Puddle? No?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm also going to be the on that one.
Is it the last one?
No, but I think I'm going to skip if the next one is not something good because I'm at home right now.
Mm-hmm.
What do you have?
Intrinsic.
I'm going to skip you.
I'm going to take. I'll be fine.
Alright. Be careful. Yeah, I just got like so many ruins. But you will need to take.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I been a bad idea. It's not a survival skill in mod, and I can't properly.
Okay.
Yeah, it's time to take. So where did you have the rest of the monsters?
I don't know. I don't really care.
Yeah, that's the correct answer, so let's just go out. So, and that one will be the last map for today, everybody. Like at least approximately. You know what's funny? When I'm out of the map, nobody's buying anything.
Yeah, but once you enter, well,
Yeah, I'm probably just going to skip to something like that. Yeah, I have crazy amount of camels, so just like literally thousands. So it's not 1,000 kit, I think it's like multiple thousands. That's not too bad. You know, I'm surprised with music myself. What's up with that? That was nothing too special. No, not a single shrine.
yeah, that's strange.
You know, it feels like at some point they're going to get rid of shrines as well.
Revolters, yep. But what's added game to offer in the maps? Like, what? There's going to be Maven and what else?
I'm not even sure it'll keep them in.
Yeah, they might completely.
At some point they might
Change.
progress forward.
Yeah, it's high time. Honestly, it's been like 2 years since they introduced.
I expected the update much earlier.
Yeah, I expected the update like a year after they introduced that.
But yeah, PoE2 takes a lot of resources, so no need for updating it.
Yep. And you know, after year 2, I kind of got used to the fact that we are probably stuck with this kind of endgame for a while.
Oh, they're adding like little things to endgame, such as still 17 maps.
Yeah, but no huge changes to the bosses, for example.
Oh, they're just like new bosses in the 70s.
Well, I mean, new story bosses.
Yeah,
The harvest was up to the right, but let's do Trial Master first.
well, why not? Not a big difference. So, you know, last time, like a few last times, it's always monster slaying.
Yeah. Are you even blocking that?
I can block that. And no, I'm not because that's one good one. Circle is a bad one. I think I just prefer like protecting the totem as a sword. You just need to kill monsters to zero, but it could be much easier. Well, you know, we don't have
A
a
lot
whole
of
lot of
choice.
choice. Yeah, I really think it's much easier to dodge,
Yeah.
and it can't properly overlap. Alright. You know, the damage is alright, but not nothing too crazy. 9, let's take that because I don't have a single one. I'm usually saving Berserk for the last two.
You know, when it lags like that, I always anticipate that they're going to send us to the boss, but they never do.
Oh, don't even. Oh, boss is like pretty rare if you're not really forcing it. Well, yeah, kinda. It's not that good, but we did that. Unfortunately, nothing good for me. Well, we only have Jannar. You know, the hardest boss can take so much time, especially if he's stuck in.
Yeah, if he's stuck.
Yeah, if he's stuck, yeah. I'm kinda too tired, I don't know what the boss is stuck in my version. Like frenzy charges, I think. Yeah, it's kinda too late at our place, everybody. So forgive me for being a little tired. It's like 3 AM. Yeah, I think we will finish the harvest before I will go out because it's just like don't really want to go out for one quick exchange. I asked the guy to wait for me like a second, so well, you know, that time we dropped a pretty significant amount of life force. That's good. So yeah, for rings we will need to like 83.
Used to be C5 earlier today.
Oh, you know, change sometimes it's mostly based on what other people are trying to solve for. So I'm mostly trying to mirror what they're doing. Well, taking all of that from guild could take some time. Not the funniest time. You know, I think the guild should be a little faster.
Yeah, I don't understand the delay, but
Oh, the delay is pretty much because it stores like in a different fashion.
maybe.
So if your stash is pretty much just your stash, that part is kind of an online part. So I think just reaping the server every time when you're trying to take anything, first it's checking is there anything to take like at all.
Yeah, because several people can be taking that.
Yeah. And if there is,
I remember there was no opportunity to control quick things. That was a nightmare.
oh, like in the guild.
Yeah.
Well, I remember that too. It's been some time, to be honest.
I'm really happy that they changed that.
So, rolling everything that's just like not basic, already pretty good. Well, sometimes something like that happens, which is nice as well. It's even hard to say which one, like which catalyst that's easier to solve. Because except the basic ones and instruments, they're not really selling well. Most of the people who's buying them are pretty much ruining them. But you know what I think?
Mm.
Ruin them could be really like taxing job. And I even call it a job because, well, it takes a lot of time and a lot of dedication. Alright. So I usually roll only while I have my own yellow. I'm not really buying anything. I'm not that lucky that time. Yeah, that's been my last one. Like last roll. You know,
You
it's
can sell both.
always the same people who's buying my stuff. Like, absolutely the same. I really like when people have some kind of thank you message. And one of them like never joined. Whoa, that's a crazy amount. Crazy amount of catalysts. Alright. Oh well.
Mm.
I can loot even more. I can loot even more. So yeah, everybody, I think it's a perfect time for us to finish. It's like really late at our place and we're like really tired. They're going to stream tomorrow as usual. I'm not sure what we are going to run, but we are going to prepare for the next build that we are going to do. At least 2 builds left for that league. Thank you all for staying with us. Have an amazing night and see you all tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, guys.
Yeah, feel free to check the last video that we did. It's a pretty nice one. That's one of the simplest farming strategies that you can see in the game right now. Yeah, I'm dropping the link to the chat so you can check it out. Hope you're going to enjoy that too. Same goes to the YouTube. Yeah, thank you all for staying with us and see you all tomorrow. It's been a pretty nice run.